Hello, that screaming skull means that it is time once again for Gustyrill's Paradox Grand Strategy Ironman Mega Campaign. We are on Phase 2, which is Crusader Kings 3. We played through Imperator Rome, took the endgame file from Imperator Rome and uploaded it as the start game file for Crusader Kings 3. And if we are able to survive to the end of the time period of Crusader Kings 3, we'll take the endgame file and upload it into Europa Universalis 4. And similarly, continue on to Victoria 2 or Victoria 3 if Victoria 3 is out by then, but I don't know that it will be. After Victoria comes Hearts of Iron 4, which is World War II era. And if we successfully survive that game, we will continue on into the stars and play Stellaris, which is a totally different. It's leaving Earth and go into space and explore space. And we are a Viking tribal culture, so we will inflict that culture on the alien species in the universe. So I'm excited to check that out. I've never actually played Stellaris, so that'll be a new experience for all of us. So I hope that you guys are having a good day. Hope you can all hear me all right. Got pretty good sound out here right now. But I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you'll enjoy what we got going on today. Hey, Moo. Good to see you. You're having a good one. We're in Denmark. So, or should we call it a lingo? Is that an inside joke for other people that live there too, or is that just your fun name for place? Inquiring minds want to know what's happening in Denmark. All right, so we are playing as it is the Empire of Gustania. Oh, that's your nickname. All right. The duckling. Moo. It's the duckling. You and my group of friends have the same first name. Evil. First name Evil. Yeah, well, I am a dad, so I can bust out with some dad jokes from time to time. I am known to do that. All right, we are the Empire of Gustania. We started this game with a piece of what we call Scandia, Germania. We had Britannia and Caledonia, and we've since grown into an empire. We started out as a kingdom. Hey, Jonas. It's nice to meet you by name. We've been friends for a week or so, but definitely glad that you found your way here and that we're becoming better friends for sure. Absolutely. All right, we are at war with Rome. Rome was a big bully in Imperator Rome, in the game of Imperator Rome, and they stole some land from us. We are trying to get some of that back. We are dominating Rome right now. They, I think as near as I could tell, we're like the most powerful uh, empire in the game militarily, and so we want to take advantage of that for as long as we can until some of these other places catch up to us. Sure, there's going to be mergers and things are going to be happening around that are going to be growing and accumulating power and getting their stuff organized. I don't think they all got up to speed as quickly as we did. So we are proving that we are superior. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, there were wars in Rome, and Epirus has developed out of that. So I don't know if you can hear that right now, but my dogs are going off. There's garbage. It's garbage day, and so that will be short-lived. Hopefully, they'll be quiet pretty soon. I don't know if you can hear them or not. Certainly bothering me, but yeah. So Epirus is developed here, and so here's the King of Epirus. They're vastly inferior. They do have allies. It wouldn't be enough, but they're far enough away. They'll probably, hopefully they'll keep whittling away at Rome. Um, I do know that, someday we can look forward to the Mongols forming an empire and rushing at us and such. So that's something that we need to start preparing for. Even now, we'll say that I know that because, we're a coven of witches. Obviously, we have some kind of foresight, some prophecies and whatnot. There'll be a Mongol horde from the east that will come at us. So we want to develop into as large and great of a power as we can to hopefully withstand that Mongol horde. Okay, so we are at war with Rome right now, and we are trying to take over. We're trying to get territory so that we can get closer and closer to their capital. Sacking their capital, taking that, making that my capital, um, is one of my personal goals in the game. The community has said that they want us to eradicate Rome from the game, so we'll try to do that. But I know that so Rome traditionally has a pretty high development. They don't look as developed as I thought that they would be. In the vanilla version of CK3, um, Rome is often the most developed culturally. Let's see if we can find. There's a different. Let's look at the development. See where the hot spots of development are in the world. So this is it's a much different. It looks like it's a lot less developed across the world than India. Look at how developed India is. So this is a future um, threat right over here if we ever get down to there. So this is looking like the greener this is, the more developed. Look at the development 25. So that looks like that might be. Let's look at Byzantium, Constantinople 26. So Constantinople is still looks like the top spot. We got an 18 up here. This is a place that I'm occupying right now. This might be a future capital position down in here in these mountains. This would be a good defensible position to have for a capital. Really good. So and looks like we're taking that now. So we have already moved our capital with this ruler in his lifetime. You can only do it once, so we'll have to look at whoever inherits from him might be. I don't know if this is territory that we are currently. This is the zone. Yeah, so it looks like that highly developed area. So we'll make sure we want to keep that in the hands of the king and whoever is going to inherit. We're going to want them to possess this property personally in case they want to move the capital down there after we get it. So let's see where our guys are at. It's war. Remember yesterday, at the end of the day yesterday, we had them all doing troop movements and stuff. So I think they're probably ready to go. Let's look and make sure that we've done everything else that we need to do administratively before we start doing that. So we do have We do have a warrant out for the arrest of Chieftain Aurelius, who is the crown prince, or he was, till he decided he didn't want to join the coven, the family coven. He's resistant to the witchcraft. Let's see if yeah, we can't even can't convert him into that currently. You know, I'm willing to give him another chance if that ever opens up that we can try again. You know, but first, oh, the other thing he did is he murdered the son of his brother, Vindislicker. He murdered the son, and we caught him for that. And this was, you know, namesake character of mine who had a lot of potential, and so I'm pretty hacked off about that. So as soon as this war's over, we're going to try to imprison him. He might resist. He might declare against us as opposed to, you know, being arrested. We'll see if that's the case. Then we will take him by force, and we'll make an example out of him. I'm very disappointed in him because he is the best of all of the children that the leader has had. So he has broken our hearts in various ways, and we did disinherit him, such so that we never, you know, will accidentally end up playing as him. But so that's all some of the stuff that's happening behind the scenes. We have some other things going on. We are trying to reform the religion. We're trying to earn enough piety to do that. We have to get, you know, a couple thousand more piety before we can reform it in the way that the community has decided that they want us to do that. Unless the community wants to change gears on that, and they know how. Talk about that more later, I'm sure. All right. All right. We have triggered a customization event. We have a granddaughter here, looks like, Tortoise Gundred. That doesn't have to be her name. We'll probably change her name. She is beautiful, beautiful granddaughter. We do have the ability to marry her off. So the way that customizations work on this channel is that if you have subscribed to the channel, you can customize a person, place, or thing, or you can customize the appearance if we have the access to do that. You can go in and to the barber and change their hair and clothes and such, and help to make some decisions. I definitely, you know, if someone claims someone as a namesake, I let them, you know, have some input on, you know, who they marry and some things about, you know, what direction they want their education to go and things like that. So you really can invest into the character. So that's one way. Another way is to gift a subscription to somebody else. I'll give you a customization from that. And then there's also using the channel points. You can turn in a certain amount of skull points and lock customizations that way. Or, you know, if you know, that's the primary ways to do customization. So we do have an opportunity if someone wants to take advantage of it to name this this character. I will give a 1-minute countdown to allow somebody to take the time to do whatever they want to do to unlock that opportunity for themselves. And at the end of that, if nobody has claimed it, I'll go ahead and come up with a name. So without further ado, here we go. 60 seconds. All right, looks like we don't have any takers on naming this baby girl. Tortoise is a fine name actually for a girl. believe that the legends, the myths, that Thor himself had a daughter named Tortoise, I believe. So we'll go ahead and keep that name. It's a strong name. See if we can find her a quality spouse. We'll go matrilineal. Traits, we'll go inheritable. We want to make sure that we have good genetics in the royal family and the dynasty. Let's go to prestige gain and see. Aha. So there's this child here. If these two were to be married, they would guarantee that their child would maintain that beautiful trait. But the other thing I could try to do is go to this child. Okay, I can't pick someone specifically for them, so this is one way I can help to control that a little bit. If I could have picked someone specific to good old Bergtor here, then I would have gone for a higher level trait in one of these categories to go with the beautiful trait. But locking in this is good. So we'll go ahead. But we won't make it matrilineal. We'll let him be the boss. All right. So we've done that. Let's see what else we got going on. So we create some titles. We could take a concubine. I'm starting to be a little bit more picky about the concubines because I don't want to have children that are, all right, Moo, see you when you get back. I don't really want to have a concubine that doesn't have, like good genetics. So I'm willing to take a little bit of a prestige hit by not having full concubine list. So we do have our heir is Balerion. He has grown up, 19. He's got a very large beard for 19. I can't change any of his looks right now. He's armored up. He's at war. He's a martial dude. He's tough. He's defending against Jarl Yngvar the Foolish of Galve and the Galvean claim on the Jarldom of Dumnonia. So there is definitely infighting between my my people, but we're okay with that. We believe in might makes right, and an evolution and such. So that I'm getting a call from my son real quick here. I need to take it. It's about 1 second. Be right back. So I apologize to the people here, but I'm unfortunately going to have to take a quick break to run to pick up my son. He's at the nurse. He's got a headache. Apparently with the COVID, having a headache is a possible COVID symptom. I doubt he has COVID, but I do need to go and grab him. And I will be back as soon as I possibly can. I do apologize for the interruption, but things happen. You got to do what you got to do. So I'm going to save out of the game. I'm going to close the stream. I'm going to run and get him. He's only about 5 minutes away, so it'll probably take 5 minutes there. Pick him up, make sure he's okay, get him set up, and then I'll be back as soon as possible, and I'll start the stream again. So I do apologize, but you got to do what you got to do. So we will see you shortly, and I hope you will come back when I return. Okay, thanks a lot. Bye. are back. Hopefully some of you guys might be back also. I had to interrupt the stream to go to the school to pick up my younger son. Hey, Moo Moo. Yeah, he made the mistake of telling his teacher, well, I don't know if it was a mistake or not, but he said, oh, can I have a headache? Can I go to the nurse and get an Advil? And she sent him to the nurse, and the nurse wasn't there, and the ladies at the office said that he had to come home. But they're not messing around with the COVID business. If you have any kind of a symptom, they got a no symptoms allowed rule going there. So I picked him up. I got him set up with some zinc to drink, like an airborne, and gave him some lunch and have him. He's probably watching the stream. His bedroom is my guess. But yeah, now he can't go back to school without a negative COVID test. So after I pick up the other kid from his school later today, I'll take him to get that tested. Yeah, he'll be home until we can negative test, or 10 days. So that's an interesting new development. We're back to school, and this is the new way of doing things, I guess. So, where were we? We were at war. We're dealing with that. So we're at war with Rome. Doing all right. Got the call. Now I'll probably get a call from his mom and wife and blah, blah, blah. Testing center. Yeah, got it. Pretty sure I can just take him to the airport and get a test. That's a good place to do it, right? Because they test everybody who's flying into town and whatnot. All right, thank you, COVID. Here we go. So yeah, we are trying to take over. This is a very strategic location, turns out, that we're going after right now. To the serene High King Gusty of Gustania, I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your granddaughter Tortoise will be betrothed to my son Bergtor. May the Tor with them. Getting close and make sure that looks like we got a group here. Is it just a solid 4,000 block? Send them to do some damage. It's this Raiders. They don't have any loot, but it's a potentially good place to send them to. Victory. Dallington has contributed 16,000 skulls. Man. And Moo Moo has also donated skulls to the Play a Game with Gusty challenge. We have skull points. That's how we pay for some things around here, with the skulls of our enemies. And we have a challenge going to the community right now that we have 15 days left, and 54%. We're ahead of the curve. There is a 2 times multiplier, so however many skulls you donate will get double the value towards the challenge. And when that challenge goal is reached, we will plan a time to get together as a community and play a multiplayer game, possibly Crusader Kings 3. That would be fun to set up a Crusader Kings 3 game that people could jump in and out of and take over a region. And we could do different infighting and politics around, and everybody against Janza kind of a deal. That'd be good. How do you think? What do you think of that, Janza? Janza's the evil nemesis, the Empire. Just kidding. Janza doesn't know how to play. It should be all against me. That's how it should go. It should be everybody against me, and see who wins. That'd be pretty fun. Try that. I don't know if we play. If we played a vanilla, CK3, then I could be Catholics. I don't know. We'd have to look at it. We have to see who's available, what we'd want to do. We could definitely we can have that conversation over on the Discord. So you know, we'll talk about it there. So what's FFA? Should I know what that is? It's not FIFA, right? You don't want to play soccer. I mean football, free for all. Oh yeah, free for all. Anyone can do whatever they want, absolutely. But if everyone wanted to team up against me, that might be one way to do it. But I'd lose. I'd probably lose. You guys would all team up and beat me. However it went, it would be fun, and we'll find a good day to do it. Maybe Labor Day. Everyone's probably off. That's an American holiday though, so I mean internationally that might not. But depending on the times, we'll see what we can do. Make it work for as many people as possible. Obviously, nothing will ever work for everyone, but we got to just do the best we can. Haven't followed football for many years. The only time I ever followed football was when Iceland was in the running in the cup there, and we the big Iceland chant that united the whole country. They're a pretty united group, anyways. Inbred group. Where's my Valgrim? Where's Valgrim at? My cousin from Iceland. Right. Make these digs, and he's not even there to get them. Well, hopefully he's feeling. He was not feeling good yesterday. He was recovering from the wasn't it the Viking cheer? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. We heard it even here. We heard that. Heard the stomp clap. Beautiful. Love it. All right. We need a cheer like that over here. All right, let's keep taking it to Rome here. Took some prisoners. Let's see if we can get some money. Looks like we can. Let's make sure they're not valuable prisoners. They are not. Always check that. Always check and see, because sometimes they count towards the war score. But every little bit helps here, because we got titles to create. But we'll wait until we're a little farther along in the war here. Looks like we'd have a successful siege here. Merge those guys. Advance them. Weird that those places can't take. Looks like I can go. Oh, that place is already being sieged down. Go over there. So you were following football well enough to know the clap there. I guess that made big news though. I just listened to their screams. Sano is winning. I've got another buddy, Boogie DK, who's from Denmark, and I think he plays some FIFA video games and has followed some football, I think. All right, what do we got? Ransom, Eliza Divigano. Okay. Call, hunt, host, feast, invite champions. Our stress is good. You got to check that from time to time. Make sure we're not going to have a mental break. Guys taking out these raiders over here. Got some accepted. Okay, we got some guys here that aren't doing anything. Those are both attrition locations. That's attrition there. How about up here? Yeah. Maybe by the time he gets there, though. Is that inside the zone that we're trying to conquer? Yeah. Send him up that way. Played the sport. I believe it. All right, so we have a victory. That was against the Raiders here. The Raiders are moving out. We didn't seize any. I played some. We call it soccer here. I did some goalie stuff. Just to throw myself on the ground. Used to not just to sacrifice the body, beat myself up. I'm like, man, I'm not getting paid for this. Video games and darts. Yeah, I got a dartboard out here in the studio / garage. Yeah, man, being the goalkeeper is great. You don't have to run as much, But then the pressure's on. You got all the responsibility. You're either the hero or you're the dog. You know what I mean? So I've taken some balls to the face, and not soccer ball, whatever. But yeah, I think I've separated both my shoulders doing that, and just stupid stuff that you do when you don't understand how important that stuff is later in life. But I've got a pretty had a pretty full recovery from all that stuff. Nothing holding me back. Okay, with suspicion, I took Grima out playing with a bow, and to my surprise, she ran into a wounded doe. I like to take all the kids out hunting. It seems like they're always finding these wounded does. She later lashed out at me, thinking I had staged the whole encounter as some kind of a test. All right, let's check her out. This is my granddaughter. I think this is my oldest grandchild. Injured yourself in stupid ways too. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I used to play football. You know, I've got injuries from that never go away. You know, just don't think about that kind of stuff. Sacrifice the body. Okay, so looks like she's going for a learning education, which makes sense. So we want to look for traits that will help her out with that. So paranoid gives her intrigue bonus and diplomacy minus. It's not the best thing to have. It also prevents you from getting indoctrinated as a witch into our coven. So I'm gonna take some stress. Ooh, I could give her ambitious. That's a really good one. That's a +1 and everything. Or I can make her be sadistic. We'll go with the ambitious. So, and now I've got a stress issue. So let's see what we can do over here. I can host a feast or call a hunt. Calling a hunt costs less. We'll do that. What are these guys doing up here? They're not doing anything. Went up there to resupply. All right, bring them in. Take some more. So we're at plus 48% in this war. It looks like we're doing okay. Moving forward here. Let's check real quick. It looks like someone's got a hostile army that's crossed into our borders here. Might have to take a quick look at that. See what's up. Look at the Aromatic Coward Torfin. I don't know what aromatic means. If anybody knows, put it in the chat. Aromatic. Headman Uno Bellinus hisses from atop his hunting steed. My vassal Jarl Torfin seems to have a hard time bearing the insults. You're acting like a child and we punish like one. So he doesn't have a good, he's my vassal, he's got a very poor opinion, so I could make it worse. Or I could shame him and mediate here, he lose 20. Or I could, let's see, so this other guy, he's got 100, so I can mock Torfin a bit, and this is going to cause me to gain stress as opposed to lose stress, which was the whole purpose of this hunting venture. So I think I will support my Jarl. This guy's ugly. He is ugly. Certainly are. So I gain mediator if I do this. It gives me +1 diplomacy. Or I could whip the guy. No, we'll just go like this. We'll just shame him a bit. Now he likes us less, but we get a +1 to our diplomacy, which is good, helpful. Okay. Let's continue. So, got some ransoms here. Make sure that they're not valuable. They are not. Florinda. See what we're doing here. So we are trying to sway this chieftain Uncle Latanus. These druids have someone who isolates themselves like a hermit. All right, could be. We'll go with that until we know something else. Your English seems quite good to me. Much better than my Danish. A secret exposed. Tane Sorkvir of Hardkin has accused my son, Chieftain Vindislicker, of having an affair with his lover, headwoman Hasala, who is blind. I do not see what the fuss is about, but I have to punish him anyways because, as the emperor, I can't show favors. Actually, I don't want to take the hit to my devotion by not, because this is a religious law. So we will make the arrests here, and though I will give him the option of ransoming himself out, NZO. Some. Oh, good. Let's see what my this is saying here about son being home here. Uh-oh. So the boy's mother's complaining about having a headache also. Hopefully they don't have the disease. We're going in for our second shot on Saturday, so not too worried about it. Pretty healthy bunch. All right, got somebody here. Let's have them go there. These guys. So what's this? We got these are hostile army coming up here. Let's go to you. Let's find a good commander here. Better command. Mount Callisto, commanded by ruler. Over here, we have a hostile army. It's laying siege to Roman area, so that's fine. Let's have these guys, might as well have them come up and defend against that. Just for kicks. Too concerned. Alright, looks like we've taken some more prisoners. We're at 59% victory. Check the prisoners. Nobody valuable. Pushing it. These places are across the bridge. That's a good place to go, though. Looks like got another guy here. No, that way. Trying to keep him from having the attrition. So it does look like I have these guys are starving. So after they complete their conquest, there I will have them back. These guys are also starving. Just one of the units is. That one is, and that one isn't. But if I merge them, yeah, that'll make it so that they have enough food to keep the conquest moving forward. These guys, after they finish, I'll have them fall back and resupply. These guys they're in neutral territory, so I'm not too concerned about them at this point. By the time they get anywhere, it'll be too late. There. We got quite a lot of money here. We just got some additional taxes. So we have enough money. We are gaining some money, so we can go ahead. Let's ransom this guy first for 30. Now let's create a couple titles. Get these going. Also, so we'll keep our prestige up. Need to earn a lot of prestige to be able to increase the tribal authority. Oh, it's only 1,020 now, so it looks like we've beaten the cooldown. So let's go ahead and do this. Vassals don't like it, but it's a step on the way for us to become feudal. However, the other things we have to do is we have to reform Ozatru. We have to have 70% of all the military and civic tribal era innovations, and I don't think we're anywhere close on that. We're like way behind on. We have 11 of 23. So if we do the math, and pop up the handy dandy calculator here, 11 divided by 23 says that we have 48% of those innovations, and we have to get to 70-some%. So we're working on Onager because we want to get these siege units. After that, we'll probably switch over to Banis here and just try to knock it out, help with our levy reinforcement rates. We are the head of the Norse culture group. It's our culture, and we're trying to spread that across the the land far and wide. What are these guys doing? Why are they just standing here, not sieging or doing anything? So this is a city, so maybe we can't siege a city. On forward. Continue the conquering champions. Oh yeah, so we were going to create a title here. Hi King Gusty. This looks like this is a guy that doesn't like us, but he will like us more if we give him the Jarldom of Ratia. It's the guy we're actually trying to improve our relations with right now. Not going to give him that yet. We'll get to him later. He still doesn't like us. He just flat hates us. Why? He does desire that chiefdom. Ambitious, offensive war. He's just pissed about us taking the place, I guess. But too bad. Let's create another duchy here. Duchy of Mazovia. See who is worthy. I'm going by military strength so that they can help to incorporate their own duchies and spread their own strength. I'm happy to empower these guys now. I'm not worried about getting usurped so much. So he's got 1,000 troops. 575. Still looking like the first guy. The powerhouse here. Oh. All right, Duchy. Zovia. Title. Probably be Jarldom now. He likes us a lot, so let's get him to convert to Ozatru. Spreading Ozatru across the land also. So we have some more money. Let's create another one. Duchy of Swabia. Chiefdom of Baden. Let's see who that is. He's a youth. 1,400 men. Pretty good. Another child here. Not as powerful, however. Another child. Wow, this whole area is run by. This is the Lord of Flies over here. Okay, we'll go with that first kid. He's got the conch, right? He knows what I'm talking about. Title. Earldom of Swabia. Or Swaddlia. Swaddling clothes. Get it? On fire. Duchy of Pictonia. We'll do one more. Chiefdom of Signon. Chiefess 867. Strong, strong. Montague 809. She's got the plague. She's a leper. It's the leper graphics are pretty repulsive. Her health is probably bad too. I don't want to give it to her. I don't know. She's not the strongest anyways. This is the one right here. Hailtrum. Problem of Pictonia. So, I could do something else here too. Let's see. King Valerian. He's got the Earldom of Lubsco, but he doesn't have, and I know that he wants, so we could give him Anjou, and we could give him pick one. Go ahead and create this. Because these are places that are, oh, this is Francia. This is Armorica. This is the other one. The picked one is doesn't it? Sweonia, Poland, Jarldom of Pictonia. Oh, he cannot be given it because he's the heir. Forget about that. Never mind. So let's go to Pictonia. It's not even, thought it was in England, but it's in France. It's interesting. Thought anything with Pict in it would be up in the Scotland area. All right, so we're not going to worry about creating that other title right now because we want to keep our gold. Don't want to go sub gold. Let's continue conquest here. We're at 59%. 3. To the handsome Gusty, I've decided to follow you into the light and convert to Ozatru. Blessed be Odin. I'll Odin. Prisoners. Imprison some criminals here. Chieftain Aurelius, remember we're holding off on that till the end of this war. Her. Ransom. Anastasia. We're plus 66. Somewhere. Okay, so here's somebody who's not doing anything. Let's see if these places can be. Yes, yes. It's the supply 420, so we don't. Out up here. Not over here. Out up here. What about just going over the limit by limit? So it's the supply limit here, 420. Where can we send you? Whom shall we send? It's all garbage. Mostly, I just don't want to go over the supply limit, you know. So not only is it garbage day, it's also recycling day. So we got the second wave of setting off the dogs here. Seems to happen. Apologize for the noise. I have the door open in case my son needs it. Justice. As per my orders, headwoman Exuperata is now to be confined to her home. I've posted some of my guards to ensure she's compliant with the house arrest. Good. So I see we got some lurkers here. Janza and Umbra. Plague of Shadows, Arnie, Dal. Appreciate your lurks. Thank you. Okay, we have a customization opportunity. Samira has had a son. His name currently is Alf. Although it does mean elf. Do you know that? For instance, the name Gandalf means wand elf. Nobody knew that. That's a fact. So he is a handsome lad. He's born with a nice full head of hair there. And if anybody is interested in renaming this character and claiming some ownership over them, I'm going to do a countdown here. We already talked about, well, earlier today, we talked about, that might have been an early part of the broken stream. And, but, so to get a customization, reward subscribers to the channel with letting them customize a person, place, or a thing. Gifting a subscription is the same situation. Or if you can turn in some skulls for a certain event level, that as well. So there's a few different ways to get a customization and be able to put your own mark into our game world. I'm going to give 60-second countdown for anyone who wants to claim this child. See what happens from there. If no one does it, I will come up with the name myself. Thanks. Alright, that countdown timer was created by my very talented son, who used some of the art that Widow Crypt made for us. He composed that song and put each frame to the beat there, and great job. Very proud of his work there. Give him some props. But looks like we haven't had anyone jump on this customization, so we'll go ahead and I'm going to change his name to talking about Gandalf. Let's name him Gandalf. Here we go. Gandalf. Gandalf the strong and wise. Gandalf Samirison. Go. And we take our inspiration from different places, right? That's a good name. Name is any. There. We're at 70% win. Let's check the borders and make sure Rome. Looks like there's something happening on the border up here. I don't think that's not our war though. Rome's at war with no. Sure. Click off of stuff before I click on something else. Rome has got a lot of wars going on. They're winning in a some other. They are under assault. Happy to see it. They are driving towards their capital. Slowly, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. My acquaintance, a prisoner, has died. What's my dread at? 83. Let's address our prisoner situation a little bit. We don't have any valuable prisoners, so we can go forward and let's ransom. It says I can ransom 2. Here we go. Count Michel. And we'll send them off. Let's let them be free, and then we'll assess who else we have as prisoners, and we'll see about executions and see if we have anybody that would make a good. So I like to go not by time in prison, but by opinion of me. If somebody, is good here like this, we can give her the option of become Azatru, then let you be free. You plus 71. Let's check her out. Okay, she's not concubine worthy, but we could demand conversion. She's wheezy. It is congenital. We should execute her. We're trying to get rid of those negative traits. All right, and that helps with our dread, right? So we got our dread back up to 95. Okay, who's next on the list here? Oh, she's scarred, but that's okay. Scarred's fine. And conversion of you. Let's kind of get the numbers out of the prison here. Spuria, didn't we already dealt with you? Sigrid, you're Azatru. Melancholic. That's not congenital. We'll leave you in the jail. He's got enough money. This guy should put up for her in the jail. What's this? are good enough. So I'll give you the are willing to accept conversion. See, wow, you've got a really good learning. You are also a very good position. So let you come out and how's it true? She might not stay in our court. Hey, Janza, make it happen. Okay, Janza has cashed in some skulls here, and he is altering reality, and he is suggesting that we take over Iberia. I don't know. You can't just say take over the whole world. You know what I mean? In one thing. You know, it seems kind of like you're trying to get it cheap here by you know lumping a bunch in together. So let's take a look at what it looks like here and make it into a into one. So let's look at the edge of our border here and see that we want to push it obviously forward. So let's see what kingdom is close to this that we might want to try to assemble. So there's Aquitaine, Aragon. Um, Aragon is so this we're looking at kingdom here. When I'm watching that Legend of El Cid on the Amazon Prime, and Aragon is the area that all of that historical stuff is happening in. And Aragon looks like they're setting themselves up as a power down here. So can we say, Janza, that you are setting us against Aragon with that pledge there? And we'll put that down as a direction for further future. Okay, so we'll go. All right, so just to have it all in one place here, we want to Empire of Scandinavia as a goal, but that once again, now that we're kind of refining it a little bit, was a pretty large goal. And Crusader, he wanted us to take Iceland as part of that, so we're going to say that we did fulfilled that, but Finland is still a direction that we need to go for sure. So we're going towards Finland, and we want to go towards eradicating Rome from the map. That's okay with that. It's valid. It's a good goal. And then we want to Kingdom of Aragon. And I do recommend that show, the Legend of El Cid. It's kind of in the same. It's the same. It's a little. I think the period of time is a couple hundred years after, like we did the early start on CK3. But if you did the later start, it's like the events of that El Cid. El Cid was like a famous warrior hero of that Spanish um, time. So if you do have Amazon Prime, you should check it out. If you do have Amazon Prime, you should also link it to your Twitch account, and you'll get a free monthly subscription, tier 1 subscription. And if you have one, you should use it. That's just an added benefit of Amazon Prime. I never knew until I started streaming that was a thing that I had. They just give it to you as a bonus, so that's cool. So take advantage of that. I feel like I should have something should be floating around the screen there that reminds people about that, but I don't know if it's working. I don't see it on my end. I have to keep tweaking it, whatever. If anybody does see it, let me know. Let me know if that's working or if I need to try to reconfigure that. There should be some kind of an icon. I think it's like a Twitch looking icon that if you run your cursor over the screen, maybe it'll pop up or something. Let me know. I feel like that's something that's on your end, not mine, so I can't see it. How about you, Janza? Can you let me know if that pops up? Supposed to be some kind of Amazon Prime reminder, something like that. Let me know. But thanks for forcing our hand. It's a crown. Okay. Purple crown. Cool. Okay, so that sounds like that's working. That's good. I don't know if they have. Do you guys have Amazon Prime? And is that just something that's in the States, or is that something that's international these days? I don't even know. There's probably Amazon Canada, right? I don't know. Oh yeah. Right on. Okay, so adding to our long list of priorities, Janza is now also forcing us to go attack over here. Eventually, we'll get there. We do have a truce with Rome after we win. Look at how deeply we're penetrating into Rome right now. This is pretty cool. Okay, onward. To the perceptive High King of Gustania, I have no choice but to accept your conditions for my release. Oh yeah, we were going through the prisoners, but we're releasing some, we're converting some. You're late at the girlfriend's house. What did you miss? Well, you missed that I had to stop the stream after about being in it for only like 15 minutes. I got a call from the school nurse, and I had to go pick up my kid from the school. So I am gonna. So I did have to start a little bit late and or restart. So you haven't missed much. I'm driving on Rome here in this conquest of this territory. I did do a pretty cool thing where I looked at where the development in the world was at, and it's really low most everywhere. India, however, is looking highly developed, and I'm thinking they're going to be a super threat in the future here. Maybe economically, they're probably doing very well. And then over here in the West, it's not looking as good. There is a high point here in Constantinople, development 26. And then down here in this area that we're attacking right now, development 18 right here. So this is where I'm going to want to establish, this is even better than Rome. So this is where I'm going to want to establish the capital for the empire, in the next generation after we take this out. So we're currently assaulting this right now too. So that's one thing that we discovered. We put some titles together. There's been some grandchildren born, and we're continuing our assault of Rome and trying to take this so that we can get closer and closer to taking their capital. Black Crusader, one of our friends of the stream, he has said that we need to do that to reclaim our title as Rome of the North, right? He had dubbed us Rome of the North, and then when we started losing to Rome and Imperator Rome, he started shaming us and saying that we didn't deserve it anymore. So trying to get that back eventually. So that's definitely a goal of our conquest here. All right, so what we're doing right now is we're converting some prisoners to Ozatru out of the prison, and we got our dread back up to 95. So we are doing that. Let's go back over here. We want her to get ransomed out, right? So who's this? So she's Gallic. Let's demand conversion of her. Cinna. If they've got a positive opinion of us, they've been in prison for a while, and they'll accept the Ozatru. I don't have any problem with that. I get them out of the jail. All right, sorry I'm late. I have a big curveball coming tomorrow. All right. Well, we'll look forward to that. We'll look forward to that. And we are still, earning piety towards trying to reform the religion. We're not there yet. We've got, a couple thousand more piety we got to get, and hopefully we'll be able to do that in this lifetime. Because it's looking like, when you force us to have this guy as our heir, and he's fully average, drunk, not a high quality dude. Look, he's a content gentleman. This is how he's described. Honest, shy, and humble. So, and he's only a level 2 tough soldier. He's only got a 10 prowess. Yet this is the person that we are pledged to have as the heir, not the front runner, not who I would choose to be if it hadn't been curveballed on me here. But that's how it is. So we move forward. Always moving forward, onward and upward. How we do it. Let's see what we need to conquer here. These are all super. We're going to take attrition. We are at 74% on the win. Negatives. We don't have any negatives really. Not meeting much resistance on our assault here. It's fine. Who was I trying to move? These guys aren't doing. Go. All right. Somebody's. Okay. So let's go back and release some more prisoners. Okay, I've already dealt with her. Libya will accept. Rita Venda. See if that's okay. She has claims. Claims on the kingdom of Lepantia. It's a couple of chieftainships. You know, I'm okay with them keeping their claims. That's okay. Especially if they're going to stay Oztru. Count Amedio of Brescia. Why can't I ransom you out? Here we go. Count Amedio. I hear noise. Jan says, cheered. Thank you. I'd like the world's first crusade on the holy city of Jerusalem to be done by 900 AD. That's in 3 years. I don't think we can do. I mean, it would be it'd be an unofficial crusade. It wouldn't be, because I think we have to reform, and that's one thing that we should do when we do the reformation of the religion. We need to reform into something that we can do holy wars. Okay, can we agree on that? That we have one of our tenants has to allow for holy wars, because that's a cool mechanic. So plus, don't you have to donate another 500 for to make me do stuff? Isn't that the we don't want to start degrading the terms here. So holy war on $25 for 1,000. Seems like there's something going on. Is that 25 Canadian dollars? Must be. Holy war on Jerusalem. But I do appreciate the donation. And let's take a look and see what's going on in Jerusalem. Let's take a look. All right, did you see Epirus? Oh, this is the thing. Epirus took land from Rome and has become a force to be reckoned with again in the world here. All right, so we need to focus in and see if we can find Jerusalem is even a thing in this world. 21 US, 26. All right, well, I definitely appreciate it, man. Thanks. We'll see what we can do. I know you're looking out for me. I know you appreciate. You're my number one fan. All right, so is Jerusalem? So we got Judea. Is that what we're calling it? Duchy of Judea, Israel, Kingdom of Israel. I think that's Damascus. Okay, let's look. You're calling it Damascus? I think. Let's look at the actual names of these places. This is all duchies of Damascus. Why is it not counties? Okay, so there's county of Damascus. Here's Jerusalem here. So this will be the target area. Judea. So let's see if I can even. Who's in charge? This is not created. So who is in charge of this land? So this is actually, holy smokes. So he's pledging us to attack the Persian Empire. This is going to be. We don't have any. You know, our closest land to this by water is over here. So we would have to take the fleet around and assault over here. So this is going to be very challenging and difficult challenge here. I'm not really worried about their military. It's just a matter of me not having any ability to supply my troops long term, and they could all starve to death. do I want a hint, like a teaser of the what we can look forward to tomorrow from Curveball? Sure, sure. Let's hear your hint. See what you got. See what you got cooking. But we, you know, this makes it hard because to make it easier for ourselves, after we finish this war with Rome, we might want to, you know, because I can't attack Rome again for 5 years. Might need to work my way. I might need to attack here and here, so that I have, you know, I have a port on this inland sea of the Mediterranean here to access this holy war. Otherwise, you know, it's going to be a mess. Constantinople. Well, you know, let me do Constantinople first so that I can have some sort of a port so I can, you know, come here after, you know. If I was going to do it strategically and intelligently, that's how I'd want to do it. You know what I mean? Because right now this is like a kamikaze suicide. I don't have the okay, so you want me to what? You want me to take Constantinople, Byzantium, or Chalcedon? No, they're on each one side of the other, so it would be against Epirus. Donate tomorrow. Switch to Jerusalem tomorrow. So start with so Byzantine. Okay, right. Yeah, we should get the donations back up to 1,500 though too. This is game breaking stuff, man. Game breaking. All right, Byzantine. All right, man. And talk to me about the. Thanks, man. Awesome. Okay, so and talk to me too. Send me. Well, let's get together later and talk about how you wanted to do that deal through the. You wanted a T-shirt and a coffee cup or something. I don't remember what it was, but you wanted me to pay for it and then send it to you and you give it to me through the PayPal or pay it off that way or something like that. Taxes. So I mean, I don't know if we'll get hit with the customs on it too. It'll take longer to get it because it'll have to ship to me and then I'll have to ship it to you or something. I don't know how we'll have to figure it out, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so this Byzantine thing, it's interesting. We'll move forward on that. I think that, you know, this 900 year. I mean, I'm still in this war, and it's not over. It's not going to get me a port. Let's see what I'm. This is, well, do I get to keep? I don't know if I get to keep all this land. We'll see if I can keep all this land. I'm going to see if I can drive down and get to the water. I don't know if it's going to let me keep this land or if I only get the area that's in the duchy zone. Oh, Lombardy. Oh, so I see. That's why. So it's going to get me this close, and then I'm not going to be able to go from here. I wonder if I was to attack Byzantium and I place my guys here, if I could move through and go to the sea and then come around this way. Or if I could, oh wait, maybe, oh man, I'm just that short of this access to this river too. It's a major river, but it doesn't quite connect to where I'm taking. Oh well, do what we can do. Hold Constantinople. All right, well, I don't know if I can get there and get it by then, but we'll see. Like I say, I got to finish this war first, best we can. I mean, I can declare on them by 900. How about that? Let's see what we. Hopefully, this war will end soon. All right. Keep an eye on the clock. All right, we have more prisoners. We were doing prisoners. It's okay. So Count Amadeo, I think we have him coming out. Ransom him out. Let's make sure that he's not an important prisoner. He is not. Titus Titus has a pretty good martial score conversion. I think that our knights based off of our champions, are they based off of prowess? I think it's a combination. Prowess skill, flex, 37. So martial skill contribute towards this? Must a little bit. It's any good. It's not factor. But when it comes to commanders for the, so like this guy, he's got a 15. It's based off of, so commanders are based off of martial skill, and champions are based off their prowess. So it might be, I don't know if I did it, but it might be worthwhile. So here we go, Titus. We'll demand conversion and recruit him, because then we can get, oh, we already did it. I don't know if we recruited him or not. We'll keep an eye on that more better next time. So Valerian is kind of he's kind of average dude. He's a drunk. He is beautiful. He's got a logistician commander trait. That's a good. He's a level 2 tough soldier, so not super great. His prowess isn't that good. He is honest, shy, and humble. He is categorized as a content gentleman. So, you know, he does have a pretty fierce beard, but all right. So you've changed. Oh, you got, look at that. You got a new cheer badge there. You've cheered 10,000. Probably still the bits leader. You've got the founder badge there, moderator badge. It just changed the color of your thing. I was just wondering why that changed, but it's cool. All right. Onward. Oh, wait. Prisoners. Trying to get our prisoners taken care of here. So, Emond, you are possessed and a lunatic zealot. I'll send you out. That's fine. Do for you. Don't want to lose dread, so we want to do something. I want to recruit you. Oh, he won't accept that or that. He won't accept recruitment. Not really worthy of. Well, let's just leave you in prison. You're a maniac. Not safe. Not safe to have out there. Captain Bracuza. You are not that. Will you convert to Ozatru? To Twamulus. And big things for the religion here. Rainiero. Reno. Got a good learning. Strong. Andu Brachius. Doesn't have any money. This guy's fecund. Norse. He's my daughter's husband, apparently. He's in the prison. Get him out. He's been in for 3 years. He must have been some sort of adulterer or something. Oh yeah. We had the new emote that got unlocked yesterday. We are I think to get to the next emote, we're like at 36 subscriber points. So we need to get to 50 to unlock the next emote. But that one got unlocked yesterday, and that one is relevant. It's you know, obviously it's a themed heart for our channel. It's based on a tattoo I have on my chest that I got for my wife for anniversary a couple years back. It's you know, it's a riff off of the Death and the Maiden, and there's a Death Knight there, an axe. It's pretty cool. So we thought that was fitting. It turned out pretty good. You can actually I'll almost see it. It's there. You look hard enough. Get out the magnifying glass. We're talking about what kind of emote we want to unlock next. You know, when we get to the next level. And the talk was to do like an upside down black heart version, to be like a negative version of that. For that's love right there. That's love, and then the other one will be hate. We thought that might be a cool way. We could do some votes or something if we needed to break a tie or something like that. We could go to the community and say, all right, it's time to vote. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Love, hate. What do we want to do? You know what I mean? So thought that'd be helpful for community involvement to do some emotes that way. Definitely want to thank the subscribers for helping us to unlock those emotes. All right, so let's get this guy out. It looks like we can try to get him to convert also. So we'll take advantage of that. Lucilia is a dwarf. So this is actually, I don't mind dwarves. Dwarfism is kind of a cool thing. I mean, it's interesting anyways. So we're not going to penalize her for being a dwarf. We'll let her out if she will convert. Now we're getting into the guys that we don't like, that don't like us. See if they're any good. They're not. So we're going to hang on to these guys and we'll assassinate these guys. We'll execute those guys when we need to for our dread. We'll keep them in the dread bank. Call that the dread bank. Something going on. Let's get. All right, this didn't get. We'll go back there. We don't want to leave any gaps. Okay. We're going to have a lot of those pop-ups for a while. Those guys out. So I am going to stream a little bit later today because I did have to interrupt the stream briefly to go pick up my son from the school nurse, and now he has to get a negative COVID test. He had a headache, and he mentioned to his teacher, "Oh yeah, I have a headache. Can I go get a Advil from the nurse? You know, like he used to be able to, or something." And she said, "Oh yeah, well now you have COVID symptoms, so you got to leave the school and shit." So he's either home for 10 days or has to pass a COVID test. We're gonna go get him a COVID test later, you know. And then I got his mom saying that she feels like she has a headache too. So hopefully they don't have anything. We're scheduled to get our second COVID shot on Saturday. So hopefully he didn't get something right before we got the immunity, right? He's over there milking it, probably. All right. Thanks, Chatbot, for pushing the swag store. Some cool stuff in there. Excited to get my swag. It's in the mail. 74% victory. Just won a siege. 77% victory now. Prison some criminals. Okay, none of them are valuable. Get this Thane Hafred. 96% chance. If I fail to imprison her, she'll become a wanderer. That's okay. Let's go ahead and create this Duchy of Anjou. We have the funds. Definitely want to consolidate as many of these as possible. All right, County of Anjou. Let's see. Basing off of military strength. 4-2 leader. 1273 leader. This is Anjou. This guy. Title. All right, let's see if we can get this guy to convert. That's true, 100%. Excellent. So get those guys converted. Back. I don't like the looks of his heir here. King of Armorica. Who are we swaying this high chief? A chieftain. He's just a jarl. I'm a high king. All right. But we want to 4 months on him. But we'll see after that ends. We're gonna go and I can't sway the king because he's a kid. So that's one thing I cannot do. So let's look. So this other guy, King Decarius, is 13. I can't sway him either. He's not super fond of me. But let's look. So his younger brother, I think, is King Comux. He is very some stuff. So at some point we will try to sway him. Umbra has contributed 10,000 towards the Play a Game with Gusty challenge, and we are making big strides towards that. We're at 57% with 15 days left on that challenge. So if things continue the way they are, we'll definitely planning and setting that up. Sure. Maybe we'll play CK3 together as a community. And I know Umbra was talking about not being able to do it on the Labor Day because he's going to be driving. So find a time that we'll never find a time that everybody can make, but we definitely want to find a time that people who are contributing hard-won skulls of their enemies, they can all play. So I'll definitely have to see if I can see. I wonder if I can look up who's contributed to that. I don't know that it lets me do. Probably not. But I trust everybody. Honest about it when we open up that conversation about what we want to do and when we want to do it for how long. But I do want to do a block of time that's long enough that makes it worth the while. I haven't done a super long stream before, like a 12-hour one. So maybe that could be something that we do as a reward. I want to also, if I ever get to like 100 followers, do a similar kind of an event like that to celebrate that landmark. I think that would be cool. All right, so he did convert to Ozatru. We're at 77%. I have arrested Thane Hafred. And now we're going to see if she can afford the ransom. But we're holding off on imprisoning our son, Chieftain Aurelius, for the murder of our nephew until after the end of this war. Where are we at for time? Okay, so we're still at 897. Get some time. We got to declare on Byzantium pretty soon. Siege of begun. Everybody standing around. Like, no. Our counselor Ingvar has just died. Ingvar Foolish of Galvey, and he was leading a war against our son and heir. I saw, well, at least the son and heir was involved in the war, Valerian. That war is still going on. Now it's being led by Jarl Sigurd Marson. It looks like they are losing that war. It's not good. Let's see who we can get for a new marshal. Jarl Torsten of Nervia has won the spot. Let's make sure that we have our best men in the other positions as well. Do try to be a meritocracy as much as I can, as much as I am allowed by the community. Sometimes the community makes me do things that aren't in our best interest. Looks like everybody's in place there. Siege. %. So we're getting close to winning this. %. Won the siege. This group here. Supply wise, not very good. See what happens with it. It's good enough. Good enough that you can continue Forward assault. Driving against Rome right now. Penetrated fairly deeply into the heart of Italia. Someone siege somewhere here. Go to Parma, which what? Is that where Parmesan cheese comes from? We'll say it is, even if it isn't. Go Parma. Parmesano. Outliving a child. Oh, Umbra. Umbra. If you're listening, Chieftain Vinduslicker has been murdered. Oh, Odin, how could you do this to Vinduslicker? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? He was blameless. My perfect son. Life had so much more in store for him. He did not deserve this. I gained 70 stress. My son, Chieftain Vinduslicker, has died. So that is not good. Need to find out who murdered him. Janza. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Murdered him. My money's on Aurelius, right? You know Aurelius is a kinslaying murderer. But yeah, if Vinduslicker had been the heir, maybe he would have had better protection. Maybe he would have had the Secret Service guys blocking for him better, something like that. But somehow an assassin got to Vinduslicker and killed him. So I wonder who inherited these titles. It looks like Vinduslicker's son, Tolier. Look, because Gusty, his son, was murdered before. And then Torah. So it looks like that maybe Tolier must have inherited all of the titles. So Chieftain Tolier Vinduslickerson of Glickenstein is beautiful and robust, and hopefully he has a good future here. Let me go check. I want to take a look at my relationships here. So I have with Bjorn, Grima are my wards right now. So this isn't prompting me that anyone else needs any kind of teachers or educations and such. Let's go here and see. We're at 96% on this war. We're gonna go after Aurelius. I think he's dangerous. Okay. Yeah, blaming Janza is generally a safe bet. He's like Loki. I know he wants to be like Heimdall, but he's like Loki. Mischief. He's the mischief maker. 96%. Okay, so we swayed this guy. Think that I'm down to one concubine. I need to one's available. We'll see. This kid is 13. I can't sway him yet. He's too young. So similarly, he is also too young. We'll keep swaying who we're swaying. That's fine. Can't do any kind of witchcraft or anything. We'll look for concubines pretty soon. We can hold mystical communion. Let's do that. We're going to pray to Odin. Maybe we'll get some guidance on. We need to host a feast also because our stress is out of control. All right. There it is. So we've got the victory. My dear liege, I do not profess to fully understand your habits and practices. However, I must applaud you for the obvious effort you put into your prayers. If only every true believer was as devout as you. It pleases me that you recognize my effort. I get 300 learning lifestyle experience, gain divine guidance, and attain Raven. That's what that means. Raven. That's how you say Raven in Norse. Pretty sure. So Thane Raven of Verdenberg. Or I could teach him instead. I could grow closer, and then Thane Raven would get Wise Man. So either he gets 30 opinion of me, or he It's a trait of wise man. Let's do that. Give him the trait. All right, let's go to here. Ransom Sepa. Can victory here. Awesome. End of war, so be it. Let's look here. We have more criminals we can imprison. Looks like. Disband all. Oops. So we've gained a pretty good foothold here. It looks like we do have access to this river now. So hopefully we can take our forces down the river for our next war, which we're going to try to attack Epirus, I guess, even though Epirus is helping us defeat Rome. We've been pledged by our community member Janza has pledged some bits to us and has entreated us to try to attack, not try, but try to take Byzantium from Epirus, establish a foothold down here on the Black Sea, on the port of the Black Sea, as a stepping stone to taking Jerusalem, which he's saying it should be a holy war, or just are pretending that it's a holy war, right? We haven't reformed the religion. We can't do official holy war, so unfortunately, it's not going to give us the same benefits as a real holy war, unless we can, get a couple thousand piety somehow pretty quick, but I don't see that happening. So to fulfill our pledge, we're going to go ahead and let's see. So we've got 26,000 men available of decent quality. And he's making us do stuff just all over the place. It's hard to keep up. Hard to keep up with Janza. All right, so let's go. Let's see what we can do to Epirus here. So the king of Epirus. So he actually doesn't hate us. We can pull this off. Let's try to declare war. So we can conquer a duchy. We need to find out what duchy this is first, right? A whole bunch. So is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. Sicily, Stremont. Thrace. Okay, so if we take the Duchy of Thrace, it'll give us this whole area right there, which is pretty cool. So this is our path. Don't know that coming down this way would be faster. It looks about the same. Come down. Wish I knew. There's nice rivers that go down to here. Then there's this down to here too. So it looks like it's half a dozen the other. We do know that our army was last down here, so it'd make more sense for us to form them up here and like realistically, if we want to be legitimate role play and such, rather than teleporting our armies up to here and coming down the bolt. So let's go ahead and do it. There's no reason to wait. We have money. But so when we incorporated that, how come we can't? Do we just get the title, the Duchy of or the rank? We just did we end up with that guy as our vassal? Who's holding this duchy? Stino. So we just basically we made this guy our vassal instead of being a vassal of Rome. See what's going on here. Because my kid's home from school, I gotta check this. I mean, bother, but bunch of missed calls, but that's the way it goes. Let's see who. Okay, let's declare it. So we're going for the Duchy of Thrace. Strategic location, right? Our position to the east, the silk trade, future capital, right? This is a highly developed area, so we've got this highly developed area up here. So we didn't actually own that, get it, so can't make that the capital. So we did get the absolute tribal authority, so that's cool. Next step, feudalism. You know what I'm saying? We also have to reform the religion to get to that, and we have to get some more nations. And we are what 29 years away. I don't know if he's even gonna to get that. So about 30 years. So if he lives to be what 76, get honors unless we can increase his learning, innovate faster. Okay, that looks cool though. So let's move our rally point. So we'll take this spot. Remove rally point. Cremona. That's where we want to be. Raise all of our armies. If I just grab these guys and then go, okay, we want to. Where is the capital of Epirus? What? So I could have, if I was smart. I could have put my guys here and just sacked their capital. I was thinking that this would be the capital. I didn't look. It's my bad. It would make sense that this would have been the capital, right? What happens if I dismiss these troops right now? If I disband these troops. I wonder how long it would take to gather them if I moved. Try. Let's see if it'll let me do it. See. So it needs to be here. Location is outside Rome. Oh, that's in Rome. No, never mind. I don't own Rome, so this is what it is. So to get to there, I just had the color of pink and red first there for a second. So let's re-raise that unit. It take to get to here. I'm just going to put it here just to see what it will do. So it looks like that sends my guys all over the freaking planet there. That's going to negatively impact my to so instead of doing that, let's have them attack the area that we're trying to take is Calliopolis first, and we'll try to occupy this whole region so that we can end the war as soon as possible. So we'll break off into, I could have each unit can be landing in a different location along the coast here, and might be to that much faster. Let's bring them all into neighborhood of Thrace first, and then as they get here, assess everybody. They're going to be fighting for their lives. I wonder how much their supplies are going to be negatively impacted by the time they get down here. Obviously, this is not how I would want to do this, but we're doing it. I wanted to arrest this guy too. It's our odds, 48%. They're not good. I wanted to do that before I did the war, so I screwed that up. How many men does he got? Doesn't have very many. You could divert one of the units to go fight him if he rebels. Let's try to imprison him. I'm sick of him. Feast. Oh yeah, we're feasting too. The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright, and spirits are high as the feast begins, although my son, Vinduslicker, was just murdered by somebody. We need to find out by who. So, vassals have been released. The war with Epirus, war declared. Blessings upon you and your house. Seems there's no recourse for our dispute other than to settle on the battlefield. So, we're at war with our son. He's vastly inferior, so we'll rally the troops and see where that war is coming from. So it's up here, Cologne, which is right by the capital, which is unfortunate. Looks like Aurelius is over here in England. So let's see if we do some magic here. Let's take one of our units. This is all the units that I have. Gathering for another 80 days, 41 days, 118 days, 40 days. Let's take the unit that's taking 118 days to gather. I think that let's just take a look and see if we can't let one of our allies handle this battle. Let's see who we've got, how much it would cost us. See if they have enough troops to do it. This guy's got 1,289 troops. He is in. He's up there. He could do it. We're going to do the war against the tyranny. It would cost us what? Nothing. I like free. Who else would we get to help us with that? Sure. Like you, Barry. All right, we'll let the allies handle my son. Bring him to us. Use our forces to fight against Epirus. Feast, the high table breaks. The great table seating the upper nobility on the dais gave a loud crack. And a moment later gave in under the weight of food and gilded decoration. As my most distinguished guests and I had to be fitted in amongst the lower nobility, I ended up close to my vassal, Jarl Herrick. Jarl Ingomar took it poorly, however, told everyone it was a grave injustice to be seated with lords and ladies. Barely better than commoners, as high nobles mingled with their lessers. Words of both friendship and enmity were exchanged among people who rarely associate. Rarick and I ended up talking all evening and agreed it should not be the last time we feasted and laughed in each other's company. What a great night. Rarick becomes my friend. Friends have I got? Few. Saymond, Cole, Bodvar, Rarick. One rival. We had her in our grasp and we didn't take advantage of so looks like we're at war with Cisalpine Gaul, also from this Epirus situation. Let's take a look here. Total soldiers against us, 4,200. So this guy's probably going to do some damage, but we need to take all of our people over and siege the war area so that we end it as soon as possible, because we're not going to have a lot of supplies. It's high. Let's see, okay, so my allies are on it. Handle it. They handle it quickly. Looks like we've got some place that's under siege. Where is Gore? Oh, this is 2116. What? How many men is he? This is a thing. Showed me though. Gore under siege by High Chieftain Astor the Fish. Okay. As my guests leave, they seem to depart in good spirits. I'm also relieved to see that Jarl Hrerik does not depart without saying farewell. We both know we'll be seeing each other again soon. What a man. We're good buddies. Learning perk available. All right, we can pick up the Theologian trait, which will give us +3 learning, plus 20% monthly piety, which will help us to reform the religion and also to get innovation. So let's see if that's going to make it a little faster on this. 27 years. A lot of enemies here. More going on here. So there's 6,400 is against us now. These guys could do some damage to us. Have to change our strategy a little. Trying to wonder if we can get war score just by attacking this Gaul area that we're really close to. I wonder if we could get enough. Then we'll get negs from not occupying the control area, but I think that we want to take out the local stuff here first before we do the distant stuff, because let's see what happens. Skulls, so we want to take out this local guy. We can get enough war score locally, never even have to go over the water. It's going to cost us so much in supplies. This is a really bad idea. Kansas as general is fired. Fired. Can imprison some more criminals. So this one failed. What's our odds now? 74%. It is good. King Ducarius is too young to increase his opinion, so they shouldn't even give that as an offer. Thanks, dog. Be quiet. That's the dog named Gremlin. See him. Pops up on me. Left dog. Okay, so we got Pagano. Try to arrest somebody else. How about Stouffer? Adolfo. He's up in rebellion here, so we'll just wait. Yep. Let's see what kind of war score we get from sieging down these places. Okay, Stone of Glass. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. COVID. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? Squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, even old men struggling with bad eyesight could read this. So I could gain 300 learning lifestyle experience, and he will gain a weak hook on me. I don't like that. I could lose 250 and get 300 learning lifestyle experience, or I could sell everything and lose some stress. I don't have any. So I will buy one of these stones, gain some lifestyle experience, and I'm probably going to shift from Theologian over to Whole of Body and try to get some health bonus so I can stay alive longer, extend his life as long as possible. He's 47 now. Health is fine. Fine is not good. So we'll do what we can to get some health bonus there. Cambridgeshire. Siege. Blackmail. Greetings, High King Gusty of Castania. My regrets that it has come to this. I know of your relationship with Arunavati, my ex, queen. If you wish for my silence, you will do as I say. I'll give him a strong hookup, blackmail hook on me. We're going to decline. I don't care. You're trying to strong arm me. Gain the trait adulterer. Chieftain Cordino of Chelmno has revealed that I am seeing Arunavati in secret with the truth is spreading like wildfire. Our passion may not have been as hidden as we would like to believe. Who are they to judge? So I've lost a level of devotion. I lost 30 opinion. My queen is pissed. Be arrested if someone had the authority to arrest me. Not that anybody does. Let's look at the wife here. She's still at plus 69. It's not terrible. Who are they to judge? So that was a setback for sure. Lost level of devotion. My sinful acts come at a cost. Still better than having someone have a strong. Unfaithful. Are my wife Aif's tears genuine? Perhaps this is not but an act designed to rouse my pity. I let out an exasperated sigh as she buries her face in my shirt. Gusty, how could you do this? I love you, you foolish man. Aif draws a long, quivering breath. Come back to me, my beloved. Leave that witch and everything will be forgiven. She sounds like Minnie Mouse. A terrible voice. All right, I will do anything to deserve your forgiveness. Loses the unfaithful opinion towards me. We stop being lovers. I gain stress because I am lustful, or I cannot deny my feelings for Runavati. I hate Runavati. I was only doing that because she cheated on me. So we'll do the forgiveness thing. I gained some stress, I guess. So Arunavati is on the outs. Let's go to Arunavati. She is she's the physician. I could imprison her again. Will succeed. Yeah, punish her again. Let's take a look and see if concubines I can get. Yara, get married, that must mean that she's a widow or something. Let's see who, because she's 22, she is still prime, beautiful and quick, so we're going to look for someone with some sort of a trait that would be good. So care a little bit less about alliances, but let's see. So they're saying let's go for prestige and see who we super great. We want to get someone who's old enough to start breeding as soon as possible. Let's look at the relevance again. So they're suggesting these people. This would be an alliance with Chiefdom of Bren, 860. Pretty good. Who is this? Savina. Here, however, is a Herculean. This is way better now. He is a brings us not a very good alliance, but some kind of alliance. But more than that, I'm interested in this, and he's 18, this guy. Stats aren't super great, but this trait right here is the one that I care about. Let's make sure he's not like chaste or something. No. Nor is Yara chaste. She is sadistic. She's tough. If I could make anyone my heir, it would be Yara. Um, we need to change our laws a little bit so that she could get more support. I've tried to make her the heir before, and nobody else would vote for her. We don't have good laws for that, but let's give her, maybe in the future she might be. But let's put her in as a matrilineal on this guy. Already imprisoned her. So we're that. Watch our stress. Not enjoying this war too much that we're involved in. What's my dread at? 92. So we're gonna pretty soon we're going to want to execute somebody to get our dread up. Letting my alliances handle this war, and hopefully they'll make some progress. I got this major war with Duchy of Thrace, with against Epirus and Cisalpine Gaul. I don't have the position that I like on it. Don't have the supplies. Doing this under duress. And, successful. Okay, so we've arrested her in the body again. What we've Let's take a look at the position and see if we can find anyone that's in better court. Looking at our learning. Going up against a 23. We got a 20. Runavati's caused me a lot of trouble. You have someone with a 20. Team Yara. That would. So let's get him the job. And that way I can do stuff to the Runavati. Because despise her. So could we banish her? She's got some money. She's our rival. So if we execute her, that might do some good stuff. Let's take a look at this. So we do get tyranny. If we do this, we lose a lot of stress. Gain dread, spend piety, cut her head off. I could banish her, but then I have a rival out there doing stuff. Or I could just keep her locked up, or I could torture her. Let's see what happens if I do this. Might discover a secret if she has or knows about one. Okay, that would be good, because we do want to know who killed our son, and maybe she knows. Let's see, we would lose some opinion from our son Arnie. Happy that we're torturing his mother, but we're going to do it anyways. I don't see that we necessarily gain anything by doing that. Maybe we need to let it run first. Let's go back to the war. To the serene High King Gusty of Gustania, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Your daughter Yara and my son Comicicus will be joined in holy matrimony. Semele. Some blasphemy here. Truth or torment? Why complicate matters? There's nothing like the good old rack. When the jailer hauls Arunavati into the room, her eyes are immediately drawn to the big wooden frame. Please, no, please, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I have a terrible secret. Intriguing. Learn this whatever disputed. So if I do this, she gains torture and she gains stress. She has a chance of gaining lunatic. So I can take her back to the cell. I will learn that. Looks like I learned of the secret no matter what. So we won't hurt her that much. We'll just get the secret. See what she has to say for herself. Aachen is under siege by Chieftain Aurelius. So it looks like my friggin' my allies are not getting the job done, and now my capital is getting sieged here. Where are allied groups that should be solving this problem? I don't see them anywhere range of being able to deal with this. So I don't have any unraised soldiers to handle this. This is a tactical error. He could win the war just by getting somebody good sieged it. So let's send someone up here. It's going to take to get up there a long time, too long. Take 4 months. Arrival. How long is the arrival here? 7 months. How long is the siege going to take? On the siege, 20 days, 9 months. So we might get there in time to stop it. Try. It's a race. I blame Janza. That should become our dynasty motto. Right now, it's if he dies, he dies, but it should be I blame Janza. Tall tales at the table. It's been a long, long evening in the company of Jatvard. The wanderer stopped in Aachen for the night, paying for his stay with tales of his exploits that have lasted hours. Knew that I either had to abandon my crew or fight the whale myself. Grabbed my knife, plunged into the ocean, and wrestled the beast to shore single-handed. This guy's got he's got a southern accent of some sort. Tale after tale, the saga continues, each anecdote longer and larger than the last. Okay, so let's check him out. He is got a decent martial score. I could make him stay at court. 35 stress. No, he sound far-fetched. 60% chance he's a liar, or I can get generous host for 10 years and get it +5. So we'll do that. Not liking how this war is going particularly. Child of my dynasty, my daughter Sif has given birth to a son. Son has pretty good traits. He is handsome, quick, and has the fertility trait. So this is triggering a customization event that we do around here. So if someone has subscribed, we can say that going to the customization bank, Janza has 12 available, Umbra has 5, Castaneda has 1, Anarchy 6 has 1. If someone subscribes to the channel, they earn a customization, or if someone gifts a subscription to somebody else, or you can turn in a certain amount of skulls that you earn by watching 1,000 skulls. I believe is the cost or the value of customization. Janza Skull God. So I'm going to make that into one word, because if you do multiple words, it screws up the last names with the naming system. But if we call him, let's call him. Can I do this? I don't know if you'll allow this or not. Say Skuli Godi. I don't know if that's cool or not. God is Asa in Norse, like Azir, but Asa, A-S-A, is God. And skull, don't know what skull is. Should know. Skull, probably. Skuliasa, that's what you want. We could run it through a Google Translator or something really quick. I feel like skull is like skull, you know what I mean? Because like when you do that toast, skull, I think it's like the skull of your enemies or something like that. And correct me if I'm wrong. Mumu, I don't know if you're there. You can help us out with like what skull is, and I know that Danish and Norse is not. Let's do a quick look up here. See if we can figure out what that is. So we'll do a Google search. Skull, Old Norse means okay. So it looks like Yeah, school or skol. That's Middle English. Let's see. Let's just go Old Norse translator. English to Old Norse dictionary. That's a dictionary. So Old Norse is almost the same as Icelandic. So if we just do a Google Translate, on Slate, skull translating to, we'll say Icelandic is as close as it gets. Hausskupa. Hausskupa. So skull god. Let's see what that says. Haskupa good. Good. We'll just go with skull god. How about that? Is that what you want? Azir Scully? It's probably not quite right, but whatever you want. You tell me, Janza. What's the final word? Is it? Okay. So you have 11 customizations left, and we will call him. I'm just going to copy that and paste that. That's cool. Azir Scully Sifson. I can't control whether he's a witch or not right now because, you know, maybe eventually when he gets a little bit older, I can make him my ward, something like that. But thanks for giving me the permission. Sometimes I can't control that. Sometimes they get converted by someone else into one of the AI witches will take it upon themselves, like his mother, who is a witch, right? Will do it. But we'll see. But if it's okay for that to happen, you know, hey, it's hard for me to stop it at this point. You know, it's like it's like the witch virus. It's just out there in the world. But you know, sometimes if I'm in control, if I'm like if they're my ward, I could say no potentially. But I got to get a hold of them before they turn 15 or something. So. Trying to get back to the capital before he sieges this down. 6 months left there. When are my men going to arrive? Hope that it's off. Sure, taking their time here. Looks like they'll get to Aachen in 5 months, so hopefully they'll beat the clock on that one. Okay, so these guys have sieged Mantua, which has made no mark on this. Why? War score from occupied holdings 0. Or from battles 0. So what? Occupying this ally doesn't seem like it's doing anything towards the Thrace. So that sucks. I was hoping I could occupy this close ally and win on the war. That not being the case, I mean, maybe I could make this guy drop out of the war, and that could help us. But otherwise, I'm gonna have to take these guys in, try to take over, go for capital. See what happens if I send him straight at the capital. Take. And he's also going to be getting attrition going through here because of the war. So I wonder if that would be faster than trying to go by sea, though. Have to cross all of that Rome area. But taking over this area is something that would also, or I could get lucky going through. I could send one group at the capital, try to take a stab at it that way, and send the rest towards the war zone. Yeah, Rome is getting eroded. Now this is a Roman area. This is not free area. That's just some duke or king within the Empire of Rome who is an ally of Epirus and is helping to defend this war. But yeah, so Rome is at war again. This is they'll lose a county here. Here, populist uprising, Druidic uprising. So I don't know what this. If they lose this, I don't know what will happen to them. But yeah, so we are trying to take this out first. If we take out this little stretch, then we can run down here. We're still going to have supply issues. We're really, this war is not going very well. Nor is the war against my son going very well. Champions host grand right. Okay, we're going to do this. We do this every 10 years. We get the coven out and beseech Freya for gifts. Outliving my rival. My jailer brought the joyous news. I could scarce believe it. My rival, Arunavati, has finally perished in my dungeon. To think that I will live in a world free from that doxy, and to think that I was the one who brought it about, I am so happy I could dance on her shallow grave. So I lose a bunch of stress. I gain. My rival has died. So this is good. It's the ex-Briss cheated on us. Happy that she is dead. Let's take a look at the court and see. So who is this to me? Granddaughter. She's. Oh, never mind. Grand right. The full moon rises. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding her arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent and unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of this gathering, it is up to me to begin the ritual. I will. Read from an ancient grimoire, 91% chance. Play some tricks with sound and shadows, 90% chance. Rely on charisma and improvise, 90. So we'll go with the grimoire again. Boiling anger. You might be a high king, but you are also a hysterical bed swerver. Bed swerver? I don't know what a bed swerver is. The unprovoked anger expressed by my son-in-law, Jatmard, comes as a complete surprise. He's been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this, that even he struggles, is calming. I lose 35 stress. I didn't have any stress, but it's fine. Grand right. The full moon rises. The old words are strange, yet they speak to me on an instinctive level. They weave an enchanting pattern, full of beauty and promise. My guests are utterly spellbound. As I close the grimoire with a dramatic gesture, their cheers erupt through the glade. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. I can ask Leaf to instruct me in the art of commerce, or we can laugh, drink, dance, and enjoy her blessings and lose 70 stress. Like I said, I don't have any stress, so we'll go for this art of commerce. It's irrational, it says. Stewardship perk available. So of these, like, so there's golden obligations. I can get payment for hooks, so we'll do that. That should open up a lot of opportunity for me to demand payments here. So I can demand a payment from King Ailing, afford it, buy off his hook. Chieftain Flossie, another son of mine, payment from him. Chieftain Tolier will get 50 from him. King Valerian will get his 50. Paid off their obligations to me. Let's see, I get some prisoners. It looks like not valuable prisoners, unfortunately. Some them off. We can designate a guardian for Arnie Gundred. Take a look at Arnie. He is 6. He's a genius and hale. He's a future emperor contender. Definitely think he's cool. We'll look for a spouse for him in a second here after we decide what we want to do. So it looks like he wants to be intrigue, and that sounds fair. So let's go with Atar here. It's the best candidate for that. Bed swerver is someone who sleeps around. Okay, Moo Moo, thanks. I thought that's better than being a bed wetter, I suppose, which was my other idea for what that was. I guess he called me that because I have the adulterer trait. I did pick up the adulterer trait. Someone tried to blackmail me and I had to cop to it. All right, so let's go here and we'll set up Atar as his guardian, educator. Right now, do anything else with this stuff right now? Let's see what I'm doing here. I'm swaying this guy. Okay. So we have a couple of wars that aren't going too well right now. I've got the my eldest son is laying siege to the capital, and I have some forces that are heading up that way to stop him from taking out the capital. And I'm trying to get a path to the capital of Epirus, so I don't have to do it by sea. What's going on? These guys are sieging. It's not really helping much. Till next time, my guests and I have worshipped Freya, exchanged sacred knowledge, and tied deep bonds. My mind is buzzing with new ideas, but my body is in desperate need of rest. A warm bed has never felt so tempting. May she watch over us until the next grand rite. By right. My wife has informed me of an obscure law in the earldom of Lennox that states none but the High King may be its protector. Normally, such an archaic law would be dismissed, but it offers me a unique chance to put Jarl Sigurd, my vassal and the current ruler of the earldom of Lennox, in his place. And he has a low. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you were there, Moo Moo, but Janza has charged us with attacking both Aragon in the Iberian Peninsula and attacking Byzantium, which is what we're doing right now, taking Thrace, so that it encompasses that. We're trying to take the Duchy of Thrace, but so far the war's not making much progress. All right, so this is here. So the law is clear. The High King has full rights. It would give me an unpressed claim on the earldom of Lennox, and he'd lose 30 opinion of me. I don't want to do that. Sigurd can keep the title by my grace, and it'll improve his opinion of us. That's what we'll do. Oh yeah, you're playing CK3. You're playing as Sieland. How's that game going? This guy in Mantua. So taking Mantua also didn't do anything for us, it seems like. No holdings occupied. So even though I'm taking out holdings of my of the ally, it's not doing anything for me. Such a drag. Okay, so let's have these guys head down. Let's head them over here. Start taking over the war zone this way. I was trying it to see if it would work. It didn't work, so let's have these guys also stop what they're doing. Head over here. Do that. Have these guys try to come across the top. Up here. Less. Just let these guys keep. This. What? So then we'll have to take these out too. Scrap that. Come down here. Let this guy keep this way, I guess. Again, a new game at the start of your turn for picking up a kid. Okay. Oh yeah, Harold Fairhair. He's according to Icelandic legend, and I have a book that talks about, you know, if you follow the sagas and the epics and the legends, all Icelanders have common ancestors, right? Because of the way the plague killed everybody. So back to about the year 1400 something, we have a common ancestor. All living Icelanders are related to this guy, and then through him, we're related to all the legendary kings of old Ragnar Herald. Some would say Odin and Thor, so that's some cool stuff. But I like playing as Herald for sure. That's a fun game to play. Hey Crusader, you're out of school, eh? Cool. Good to see you. Missing you the last couple of episodes here. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got 2 wars we're in right now. We got our eldest son is laying siege to the capital right now. That's one thing that we have going on. It looks like there's 4 months left there. Let's see how long it's going to take. We got forces that are dispatched. Looks like they're 4 months. We might get there just in time. We'll either get there in the nick of time or just too late. I'm thinking late. Looks like they're. And then I've got these guys here, and we've been trying to siege the ally, and it hasn't been doing any good. Going against Epirus, we're trying to take out Byzantine. Janza has pledged and is forcing us to attack Byzantine. So we're trying to do that. He also wants us to attack the Kingdom of Aragon over here. These guys are going to be going in the ocean here. Okay, so we took this. Let's see if we can move forward. Let's see if we can. Man, it's just not happening. Let's see what happens. Let's just go to land here. See if we can penetrate over to the capital of Epirus. Yeah, well, Scandinavia is happening. We took Iceland like you wanted, and we got these ones. We have our dukes are taking out into Finland, so we have been distracted by some other wars. We're trying to get the to Rome. Remember, you want us to be. We have to take this out so that we can become Rome of the North. So we have some long-standing. We got a lot of stuff happening, but we're definitely still on that path. It's on the list. We got a long list. Some guys here coming in hostile. So maybe we'll take these guys and let's see if we can get some more money too. Ransom this Carlo guy. Those guys are heading south. Does this defensive buildings win decisively? So these guys. This is lose decisively because we'd have recently disembarked. If I go. What if I change the commander? So this guy's a border. Shouldn't be a problem. Those guys are going to sea. I might not be able to catch them. Try to attack me. Hating this war. Hating it, Jen. $57 days left. Okay, so 57 days left. These guys are going to get there in 53 days. Yeah, more sons. You have concubines? Get the concubines going. Do you have 2 monitors, Mumu, so you can watch us on one and play on the other one? Nice. What's going on here? These guys are attacked by somebody. Okay, these guys were going in the water now. Lose decisively. Opponents recently disembarked. Better commander, higher quality. Who can I get? Is there a better commander? Not much better. What happens if I just run you guys straight for... She's going into danger here. Those guys are moving away. Organizer, so they're going fast. Faith advantage. Not going to amount to much. Who's leading this force? This guy has supply duration. That's a good thing to have. He's not a very good commander, though. Probably lose to these guys. All right, get in the water. These guys are still moving south. 0 war score. Is that a battle? This battle that he's winning currently. Better reinforce your buddy. Get in there. Potential battle in 10 days, and chances are even. More people are converging on it. Right. Siege of Aachen lost. Courtiers captured in siege. Courtiers killed in siege. Guild above the domain limit now. What's that? Oh, my wife has been prisoned. Close. So we can do, we need to get Aachen back. It's a priority. Is he leading this? He is. So capturing him, smart move. Looks like we'll catch him indecisively. Let's check on the distributions of these. We got a battle going there. These guys are now in position here. So we need these guys. What's the supply limit in these places? 4,000, 4,000. Split you in half. Take you to Gallipoli here, right? Next. Split you in half. Send one here. Let's go back. Let's see where those guys go. Next. Take you, you go here. 8, 6. Go. Let's take a look. This is the here. Let's take a look at what's going on in our other battles. So these guys are, looks like they are winning that fight. Oh, that's good. Let's see what's happening here. So looks like some allies have actually caught up here. That. So let's take this to the capital of Sun. Try to switch that down. Child of my destiny. Dynasty. My daughter Christina has given birth to a daughter who is both beautiful and quick. This is a customization event. Anyone wants to customize this daughter, get 1 minute to do so. You know how to qualify for customizations, or if you don't, you're new and you're watching, subscribing to the channel earns a customization. Janza has 11, Umbra has 5, Castaneda has 1, and Anarchy 6 has 1 available in the bank, or someone else could subscribe or gift a subscription or cash in skull points, which is our version of channel points, and we can customize this person, this newborn granddaughter of the Emperor. So I definitely encourage people to participate and know, help us to build this world together. So I will start the clock. 1 minute, counting down now. All right, and we're back. So Mumu has cashed in 1,000 skulls of our enemies so that he can name this royal princess. And I'm going to pronounce that Tira because the T and H together is T sound. A lot of people screw that up. Tira, Hyra. But we do know that T and H together is pronounced T. So may you grow strong and wise, Tira. I actually have a friend growing up. Her name was Tira and didn't have the H, but she was cool. She's crazy, just insane girl, but pretty and fun and funny, and just she's athletic beast. She was Iron Woman. So that's a good name. Appreciate it, Mumu, very much. That was cool. And oh, let's take a look at her. Let's find her. See if we can. So it's Sif's daughter, right? No. Find Sif. Wasn't Sif's daughter. Okay, let's go to the dynasty tree and find our newest. So we're getting doing pretty well in the tree here. So we're looking for Tira. We'll click on Tira and let's find her spouse, the physical trait. And matrilineal. Go prestige gain because we're looking at, within our own family is often a good place to go, but not in this case. So short of that, let's go back to relevance. Seeing a lot of physical traits here. There's this Urkely. Let's look by alliance power and see if that gives us any benefits. Looks like this Urkely guy is the best bet. So if Mumu is okay with that, we'll go with Urkely de Urkely. I'm sure that's not how you pronounce it, but it's fine. Ercoli. Okay. He's Italian. It's all right. Natural language. Our dynasty has grown to 40. Yeah, that's okay. He'll still be able to do the job, I think. So we got these guys are try to win that war for us that we are currently losing, and we've got what's going on here in this war. Hopefully, winning this battle, if we do, help us. And then we get these guys that are laying siege to the war zone in Epirus. Hopefully, these guys will be able to maintain this, and these 1,800 guys will stay out of the fight. Looks like we're losing. Yeah, we lost. I don't know what this green flag was there. It says we should have won, and we didn't. So those guys are... just goes from worse to worse. Keep getting daughters. Need sons. Yeah. Old Harold is shooting blanks, huh? Which is offensive to all of our female, I'm sure, but it's a phrase. Free once more, my ignorant acquaintance. This is my wife. Aif has been released from her imprisonment at the hands of Chieftain Aurelius and is once again free. Imprisonment is a cruelty. Greetings, my liege. I've released your acquaintance from my prison to serve as my concubine. What? He's taken the Empress and has made her his concubine. You're going to pay for that. This is the sun. Hate the sun. He's definitely gonna pay for this. The foul fiend. High Queen Aif has divorced us, so now we need a new empress. And we executed the last. No, we tortured her to death. No, no, it's not his mother. Stepmother wasn't his blood mother. I was on Empress number 3. He took the Empress number 3, she never had any children for us. I mostly had her for her stewardship ability, but she didn't come through for us in that department. So, but this is a shocking development that has just made us. This is the evil prince, the rapacious adventurer, son and vassal. But we're going to have to look for a new empress. So let's go to the prince area here. Fertile, inheritable. We are definitely looking for someone with the highest stewardship possible. So we're looking at Madalena here. She's also a genius, so she is a quality pickup. We're excited for Madalena to become our new empress. We'll give her the we'll give her the once over. We'll see if we need to update her look at all. Got some good guys here, able to hopefully occupy the space and turn this war around. It's not going very well for us currently. This other war, this revolt. I tried to arrest my son, and he went to war with me. He captured the capital and took my ex-wife as his prisoner, and then has made her his concubine. Is just really spitting in my face right now. So we're going to punish him dearly when we get the opportunity. Make him pay for that. These guys are retreating to Trent. Get access to them again. Let's focus on these guys. We want to make sure that this guy's not doing anything. This must be a city, so he's not sieging that. It's this. Let's have him siege that. And he's starving. There, if he goes there. There is not good. It's not good. Is that even in the zone? It's not good. All right, go over there. Looks like you can do that one okay. I, Madalena, gladly accept your hand in marriage. May Zeus grant us long life and many children, my handsome husband. Excellent. I'm going to convert you to Asatru, however. Let's do that. Send her a gift. Then with conversion, she will accept. For now. Those guys aren't in position yet. Let's see what's going on up here. Sacking of this. She converted to Asatru. That's good. These guys in Trenton will back out. See the enemy forces. So let's go ahead. These guys are heading south, like they might be wanting to stop this from happening. So let's send our other down into the zone. Let's get a commander for them. I could seclude myself, but I don't have much stress going right now, so that's okay. So we are tyranny war. They're winning that one. Sun remains free, however. Second, this looks like they took Aachen back, sieging his capital in Cologne. To want to siege somewhere. These guys. Let's look at the war zone area. Want to fight within. You have troops coming in hot on us. It's occupying these areas. Those in our okay. But this 2,300 guys up here are kind of issue. No, city. It's a war we might lose. Let's just double up right there for now. +6. We've got some guys coming in on us. Commander Queen Prima. Another big bunch right here. So let's get all of our forces in the same spot here. Let these guys keep fighting to circle the wagons, so to speak, until our reinforcements come in. How's our siege going up here? It's done. Back down. See Queen Prima now. Queen Prima Nocta. There they are. There. Valuable hostage capture. I took Chief Aurelius's son. This is my grandson. During the siege of Cologne. So this is not the war I was hoping to win, but it's, you know, we'll take it. We'll take the win. So we're going to go up here. Going to force our demands. Let's see what our demands are. So I'm going to imprison Chieftain Aurelius. We'll gain 25 dread. So you are in jail. You are a murderer, kinslayer, a true douchebag. So let's see what we can do. Take concubine, Flora of Capsula. Let's go to the old son here in the jail and see what we can do to you. Chieftain Aurelius, my prisoner son and vassal. If I wanted to execute you, I would gain 37 dread. I would gain the trait Kinslayer. I would lose a level of devotion. We could execute him without being viewed as a tyrant, but it would be Kinslayer is everyone would not like me very much for doing that. We could leave him in prison. We can torture him or something. Let's see what else we could do. So I could revoke his title. That's one thing. Yeah. Revoked. Now I have too many titles. What's going on? Vengeance. Finally, after all this time, I have the obnoxious Aurelius at my mercy. When I heard of my grandson Gusty's death at his hands, I swore I would have my vengeance. And I am a man of my word. I will tear his ribs into blood wings. Indeed. I just blood eagled him. So I'm not going to blame his son for this. So let's go here. Can't do anything. Invite you to court. Let's do it. So I'm above the Dolet main limit. Son-in-law released, granddaughter released, a bunch of people were released. I should have just, but I revoked his title before I blood eagled him, so that's the thing. But I'll give the title to his son. I don't blame the son for the sins of the father. That is not the way that we operate here. Castania. So let's look. It's not the son's and daughter's fault. Grandson. These, I thought, he's not my ward. Who's my other ward? Bjorn. Samirison. Let's look by age. Let's go the other. Make sure that I've got this the right two. I don't. Bjorn instead of Holier. So this is an order of age. So I'm going to give a different. It's looking stewardship, and that looks fair. Let's go. Let's find somebody else. Let's remove guardian. See if I can some other stewardship person. High Queen Lena. Let's go back to members of the dynasty. We'll go back to age, sort by age down. So we want to try to see if we can offer guardianship to Tolier. He will accept. Want to do an age order kind of, so that we can make sure that everyone in the dynasty that becomes witches. We're a house of witches. This war is over, so we need to get you back into the fight here. So we got Epirus. This is the closest thing that's Epirus that we can siege, so let's come here. Try to do it. A couple of targets there. And we're going to here. We do have plenty of food. Let's make sure we have the best commander in charge there. We do. I don't see their forces, so we'll just advance them to here. Keep sieging until they show their face, and then we'll try to attack them. We're plus 10% on taking the Duchy of Thrace. Okay, onward. Get these guys coming in. Let's see if we can fine-tune their destination here. Send them directly to instead of having them go, send them directly to capital Byzantium. It's a pretty good place. That could be our future capital, depending on if we end up as the owners of this location or not. So let's have the grandson come in. The map. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lady in pearls and silk. Apparently, he drew a map of the local plains for an unknown noblewoman. The spies think the lady must be scheming against me or one of my subjects. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. It'll give me 35 stress because I'm paranoid. I will become more vigilant for 5 years. I gain 70 stress because I'm paranoid. That's not good. If I get more stress, I'll have a mental break. Or the idiot belongs in my dungeon. And he's a known criminal. So we definitely want to do this one instead. All right, now I have a situation with my stress, so I'm going to seclude myself. It costs me 150 prestige, but it helps my stress, get that down. Stress is starting to be an issue here. It says I can take a concubine. Already established that. Prisoners. Let's look at our prisoners. No valuable prisoners, so all of these can be ransomed. Madalena. In honor of our new Empress, Queen Madalena, we will allow her to be released. Lord Mayor. Okay. All good. You need to get up here and try to take that area. My dear grandfather, we're happy to accept your proposed education arrangement and noble upbringing or noble spirit. Excellent. Okay, there's those guys. 47, 47. Let's attack them. We can lose 446, we'll be 500. But if we can capture the queen there and some other things, that might be a good thing to do. So let's take a look at this. We'll probably lose. So let's not do that. Let's just stay here and siege this down instead until we can get some reinforcements. So let's take these guys coming in. Let's take them both. And let's bring them in and try to get overwhelming force. Overwhelming force. All right, so we're above the domain limit. Let's take a look. I want to come in here and find the sun and see if he's in my. Is he in the realm now? He's in the capital. And grant him titles. So let's give him. Let's give him his father's titles here. By right of birth. It's the right thing to do. All right, hopefully these guys don't attack us, right? I don't know why they're so powerful. In the way. Ah! My friend Cole died. I gained 70 stress. I've had a mental break. This is going to add some horrible detriment to me. I don't know what. We'll see. What I got going on here. Why haven't I visited a brothel? I should have done this. This notification wasn't up. I could have done this before. So let's do it. Stress coping, wanton ways. I lay in a tangle of limbs, a woman straddling me as a release and relief shudders through me. My mind is calmer than it's been in weeks, but still my pulse races, magnificent. Once more, come here, girls. I lose 114 stress. I lose 130 gold. And I wish I had known that didn't pop up. So it did reduce our stress level, so hopefully we won't have to take some horrible new trait as a result of that. Which is life. All right, we have these guys coming in here. Looks like they're targeting this other weaker group. So let's rage in there. Let's do it by sea, I guess. Doesn't make sense to not. Let's come here. Crap. All right, so we're already committed to going to land. Not to try to not lose this fight right here. Outliving a child. Oh, Odin, how could you do this to Yara? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? She was blameless, my perfect daughter. Life had so much more in store for her. She did not deserve this. It says she died. How did she die? She died in childbirth. Fortunate. Okay, she did not deserve this. That's too bad. Sad. I just gained another 70 stress. It's a problem when you have so many kids, right? You have so many friends. Okay, well, I'm going to be in trouble here. I can demand payment from Gustyrill Gundred. Let's get that. No, we'll let that build up. 50. Okay, so they're way there, looks like. It's good. Boiling anger. You may be a high king, but you're also a vile knave. The unprovoked anger expressed by my daughter, Samira, comes as a complete surprise. She's been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this, that even she struggles, is calming. I lose 35 stress, so that's actually helpful. Let's get the best possible commander on this. Not you. Right, we're plus 14%. Valuable 30 from Claudio. Can't afford his debt to me. About these criminals. We got any criminals we can get? 65%, not good enough. 100%. Get revenues. That's how I get my revenues. All right, so either move up here, start driving these guys out. That's something we want to do. Just need to take Byzantium. +6 for that. Let's go back here and tell us our total score. So we got 14% occupying counties. Yeah. Justice. Chieftain Rodolfo is now rest. He can afford it. Adelpho. We're not going to bother arresting those guys right now. But we're also not going to pardon them. Out for sale. There are many reasons for me to ply the waters near ancient in times of peace to show power, to dissuade pirates, even simply to fish, or enjoy the sea breeze. We are on such a petty voyage when I spot a local vessel floundering in the distance. Even from here, it's clear that it's taken damage while out raiding, its crew just barely keeping it afloat as they pail out water with silver goblets and ceramic bowls. The sight would be comical if it wasn't so serious. I can stop and try to help them. I'll only get a 39% chance of helping them. We can keep the loot if we kill the survivors. They have a 64% chance of storming their boat. Or we gain 6 dread by sailing on by. Don't need the dread. Try to loot them. Kill the survivors. Got it. Got some money. Good. Right, so we siege that. We're at plus 22%. We need to occupy all of this space. 10965. They're getting some attrition. Why? Just general, because they're besieging attrition. In the war zone, we need to go here, so we need to take up this area, and we need to take Byzantium. City, tribe. No. Stay there. I'm gonna try to push them. So we're gonna have to take this spot also. Probably take a joint venture to attack them because they're a pretty tough group. So let's check our borders and see if anything else is being attacked by them, or that's their whole their forces. I think it is. Let's check. 66-22. All of them are there. Plus a little bit of extra. A snake at court. I'm heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. Sif, open up, my rose. It is I, Solvi. I push the shutters open, and lo and behold, a man has climbed up to Sif's window. It is Thane Solvi of Porhoet. What did you just call my daughter, you fornicator? So, not much else I can do. Choice. So they're running. Scheme at court, spy master, grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my daughter, Gustina. Stop the villain behind this. It's the existence of a scheme. So far, so good. It's like we're sieging this down. These guys are running. See, but I don't really care. Alright, so we've swayed. This High Chieftain, he's still negative though. I don't think we're going to take this by the year 900, but better than now those guys are leaving. I don't. They're coming in. They're trying to siege down something else. So we're going to need to assault them, stop this from happening. Let's move to. Looks looks like we would lose, so we don't want to do that. But let's start moving here so that we can bring, when this other siege is over, we can bring them both together. Get them into position. Okay, they're moving out. So that's good. So we have stopped that from happening. So now why don't we take these guys over here? Why is that unsupported? Up here. Like that little swirly cue there. We'll see what happens when we move up there if they go back there trying to assault. Going to C. Prisoners can be ransomed. Do we have any valuable prisoners? No. Christina doesn't have enough money yet. This can be ransomed. Just Alicia. These guys finish their siege, so we'll have them go there. Go here and we'll just take the attrition out of. We occupy all the territory. That'll start the clock on us, and we just need to hold it. Okay, they're coming back. We got it. Coming at us. A secret exposed. A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My vassal Jarl Frody has an affair. Okay. Gotta punish him anyways. Secret exposed. My vassal Jarl Frody. Okay, so we've got a bastard. Von Hild. This is not correlated to me, so just, arrest them and they can afford to buy their way out. Out. Don't really consider that a crime, but we have to for the religious law. I wonder if we have to siege Adrianopolis to take this city. I don't know. Let's see. If those guys are heading up, that's scary. Because supposedly they're tougher than us. Let's move there and see if we can out. On the run. Try to drive them. Even though they would win, they don't seem to know that they can win. Cover for our guy over here. Our vassal Jarl Sigurd was taken prisoner by Chieftain Burzy of Bedford after he won the Battle of Aberfeldy. Aberfeldy? Learning lifestyle perk. Okay, we're going to come over here to anatomical studies. Court physicians cost less to hire and their treatments have better outcomes. It's funny how my people aren't dying from like illnesses and stuff. They're getting murdered or childbirth or like that. So we're sieging them until that take a look. Captured somebody. Like they aren't valuable though. I always keep trying to come sneak in back every time I try to come in. Now we're getting attrition. I need to win this war quick. Okay, Burzy's physician knowledge increases. Excellent, excellent. So did take that other spot. We're at plus 42%. These guys are moving away. I can keep them moving away back here and see what happens. These guys, I need to take down Byzantium. Once we've taken that, we'll start the timer. Occupied the area. I wonder if I these. I wanted to nope. It's 9.5 raiders. Low control. Epirus. What's my council doing? So he's in Mersburg. 31 days left to work on the control there. Concubine. Weird. She's a mermaid. Nope. Have any valuable prisoners? Nope. Berto. So Ingerd, you're a fornicator and a reveler, elusive shadow. Sure, I probably don't want more trouble than she's worth. We'll see where they're going to go now. Some accepted. Caracosa. Sure. And they're dying quick over the run on them. Who's this up here? Trying to take over my... It's no bueno. We'll get up there and try to stop that from happening in a second. Alliance expired. Isnardo has perished. Or Isnardo. Our guys are starving now. Some trouble here. Okay, hurry up and take Byzantine. We're at plus 52%. Need to win this war before then I'll die. Took it. Yes. Now I gotta siege it again. Full guest. Experienced fighter. Oh yeah. Awesome. Let's go to our champions and 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we got a bunch of forces here. Looks like King Decarius, we can start swaying him, maybe 16. I don't know if he needs to be 18. We'll check that. We look at available forces here. Raise soldiers, not a lot. Whatever happened up here? These guys are starving, and I forgot about those guys. They helping up there. Lost Legion. There. So we got that. It's 49. What's going on here? 6 because of battles, plus 7 from objectives. Occupying counties. Attacker controls the war target. So we've got the plus 7 from that. It's not enough. We need another 50%. God dang it. All right, well, it's time to resupply. So what is the supply limit here is 10,000. So those guys should, they occupy that, they should be able to support these guys. Let's get those guys supplied better. These guys have no choice but to take another place so that they can resupply. This is not good. So I can try to raise some reinforcements here. Let's see. So where's the Mona? Let's raise these that we can, bring them back in because we're gonna get a longer term assault here. We'll see if we can get to their capital and siege that down. That'll give us some good war score. These guys are starving, so they can't. It's 1,200 guys, and we'll send them over. Put them in the water. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, so these guys are undersupplied now. These guys still have 6,600 guys out there that can do some damage to us. Anywhere they wanted to, they could. Still gathering. That's okay. Some more troops. There's that 66. These guys aren't starving anymore, so let's bring them together. It's the so 10, 8, 70. Too much, but still, let's bring them to. They're not starving. Threaten these guys and try to keep them from claiming any of their property. Sway, Gallic culture. A commoner of Gallic heritage has been accosted in the streets of Aachen over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince my vassal, High Chieftain Colatanus, who is barely like the equally Gallic of my good character. I might risk alienating my Norse peers. I could say the Gauls are good people, and he'd gain 10%, and I could potentially lose 75 prestige, which is affordable, or I could gain 75 prestige. I'm gonna say the Gauls are good. They are good people. I'm part Scottish. I guess Gaul is France. That's what I said. These guys are still starving. Siege. Much time on this. Okay. See if there's a better command. There is. Slightly. Okay, so we did get this back also. You know, we just want to probably, let's merge up. Let's try to merge up. See where these guys are headed. Let's have these guys head down here also. And if we can attack them and smash them, I don't know that we can. They're pretty tough, but get our guys together. Split them and attack them somehow. Let's go after this Prima. Is she tough? 16 Marshall. She's no slouch. Maybe our guys are better. Let's go after her. Let's go after this other group, these guys, and see if we can take them. Not getting any indication yet of power level. Just running. So here, potential battle in 15 days. Let's bring all the horde. Oh, we got a plus. Who's in command of this unit? Anybody better up there? All right. Got a. You'll probably win here. This is good. Do it. Let's check up on our forces up here and see if we're accomplished goals. 53 days left. Gather. So if I can smash their troops and get a good prisoner, that would be could end the war sooner. Hit him. Okay, so we captured some of them. My lord, my son-in-law Burzy, who is my physician, approaches me. He's also Local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his ways, I would be in your debt. I'll make sure the book gets to you. That costs 260 gold, which is fine. I gain 25 and get a weak hook on him, which I don't care about, or I get 50 and increase my learning and lose 15 opinion. It's acceptable losses. All right, any valuable prisoners? Negative. So we got some prisoners I can ransom. Arnolfo, Aaron, Aldovino. Imprisoning everybody. 1%, 64%. So good. Let's check Agustina, 15, 11. Okay, she's making money. She isn't. All right, so let's win this battle. Check on everybody. It's like we're smashing them. Captured high Fatilio Gaston after da-di-da-di-da. We're at plus 83% on the battle, so that's good. It's not enough. Who's this? Queen Prima. What's up here? Two. Is he an important prisoner? No. Worth something. No. Worth 50. Really want to go after them. Looks like I can without getting attrition. I'll get attrition here. It's worth 227 casualties if I can get the win. Child of my destiny. My daughter Anya has given birth to a daughter, Doran, who is beautiful. This is a customization event for anyone that's watching. If you're interested in making Yoran into your personalized character, there's a few ways you can do that. You can either subscribe to the channel and get a customization that way. You can gift a subscription to someone else, and that will earn you customization rights to either a person, place, or thing. You don't have to use it for naming these children. You could name a barony or a temple or a county or a duchy or a kingdom even. So consider that when you decide what you might want to do. So other way, so it was subscribing to the channel or gifting a subscription to somebody or cashing in earned skull points, which are our version of channel points. So those are the ways that you can customize something in the game. And I will give a 1-minute countdown timer so that if no one claims within that time, I will name this this royal granddaughter myself. But here is 60 seconds, and good luck to whoever will get this first. All right. And just to recap on the customization bank, so you guys know, Janza has 11 customizations in the bank, Umbra has 5, Casaneta has 1, and Anarchy 6 has 1. Nobody has claimed this granddaughter, so I'm going to go ahead myself. Let's think of a good name here. How about, let's see. It's gone with your, but it's not personalized enough to this mission. So let's call her Swionia, in honor of our prior Swionia. It's a good name. Fitting. So Swionia, Anya's daughter, country. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. So we got a war. I'm trying to capture Queen Prima over here. Oh, we got these jerks. I think we can send part of our army. These guys are trying to retake this Brissus, which is going to screw us. So let's get over taking the. But let's go ahead. Do it. Sure there. Maybe we got. It says this plus. It means we're going to catch it. Oh. Yeah. Enthusiastic conversions. He's trying to move out. So, we won this battle. So we're plus 91%, but we are not. We didn't capture any valuable prisoners or anything there. So, stop this from happening. Let's take a look at what we got here as far as. Let's keep these groups split up by territory. We've got them on the run, so they can't about it. Let's go up and check on our up here. These guys ever accomplished there? They're about to, so that's good. These guys have formed up. No command. Let's get them at least a day. Let's get these guys in the water. Let's warp quick. Accomplish one of our goals. Some prisoners. Not important. However, no one that is even any systems at all. Accomplish. All right, where are you at with 655, 360? You guys need to split 2 groups and resupply so you don't just die. This war is going to end soon, I think. 6%. We just need to take one more place. Hopefully these guys don't attack us and we'll lose. Won the battle, but it wasn't an important battle. Since these guys are free floating, let's target these guys. Protect our sieges. Might lose, huh? Ah, yeah. Victory! You heard the horn of victory. That was a hard war that we have succeeded. So let's look and see and mess around with this. It could compromise the war. Let's enforce the demands. You seize all territory within King Adon's realm that is part of the Duchy of Thrace. Chieftain Tommaso, Lord Mayor Gilberto, Lord Mayor Alsanio became your vassal. You gain 150 fame. Your allies shared 150 based on their contribution. So be it. All right, so we have a province over here, Stania. disband all troops. All right, we accomplished that goal. Now we do have a lot of other ones. We should do something towards, we are getting towards the end of our time. I think I'm going to go a little bit longer because I did have that break in the middle, and I don't have to pick up my older son for a little bit of time. He's in high school, and so his school gets out later than my other son. It's out. So, but that was Janza. Do you see this? Victory here. That could be a place we might have to fight over that place. Someone else might want to take that out. We didn't gain that for our own. Okay, so we can create the Duchy of Thrace. If we do, we're going to want to keep that house. So let's go ahead and do that. Create that title. So we own that, but we don't own any of these territories. I wonder if we can come in. Let's look at. I think definitely would want this grand city, which is the wrong type of holding for us. Is this freaking public or something here? Public. It's garbage to be a republic. Oh, this republic's every scattered. Very weird government structure. Hopefully we can convert that from republic, but I don't know that we. Kingdom of Estania, county hold. I can take that and convert it to this guy. Oak title. City holdings cannot be, so it's the wrong holding type. So I guess I don't really want this area. I thought, well, let's look at some of the other places that we took. They're not necessarily, except for this Brissus. I wonder what the development level of these places are. 15. So is it as good, or what's up with Lombardia has a 19. So I prefer capital beta in Lombardia since I don't hold Lombardia. It's headman zone. Revoke title. Lombardia, act of tyranny. Subjects lose 20 opinion. You will not accept it. Alright, so it's not even an option. So can't get that one. This one. So I might as well give this away to somebody else. Let's see. This guy's got the highest development. 292 horses though. Let's look at that duchy title. Thrace. No, he's not good. Crisis 528. So it's 6. So we'll give the Geraldom of Thrace to you. Work on our friend to the degree that we can. Let's look at. So we're 4 months away. We're all right with him. I don't care about him. Let's look at vassals. Let's change that alarm to, let's give us another 30 minutes. Let's go for another 30. I don't know how long that first, let me just check and see how long that first it was today. Say All right, so this King Ducarius, are you old enough that we can start swaying you far? So we're going to start swaying you. Let's do other things if we can. Some money, but your brother is a jerk. See, it's wrong. See if we can. So that helps. We don't want to have. Let's check our factions and see. So we do have some guys that don't like us that are trying to subvert us a bit. This is just peasants. To make sure that we have a high dread, so everyone's afraid of us. Let's look at our prisoners. We can reckon some people. See a lot of prestige. What's going on here? Look at what happened to Rome here. Croatia. Look at Croatia has destroyed Rome to a huge degree. While we were fighting Epirus, Croatia almost decimated Rome. So this is interesting. So it looks like Rome still holds capital of Rome. Rome is further assault here, getting just devastated. Roman kingdom is in shambles. Croatia is coming to power. It's tougher than Rome, not tougher than us. They're a king. Kingdom level, as long as they don't go empire. Let's see. I mean, he could potentially go empire. He's got enough money to do it probably, and he's got 3 kingdoms. If he becomes an empire, I wouldn't be able to subjugate him in the future. I don't know if I'll be able to subjugate him anyways. I mean, it would take it would be, we'll have to see what the world looks like. Get to that place, but we're still alive. 50 years old. Let's see if we can do anything for, okay, we can raise a rune stone. That's something that we'll definitely want. That was a big win. It is customary among the Norse to erect carved monuments to commemorate important events, the death of a loved one, the settling of a dispute, the acquisition of land, and so on. Perhaps I could benefit from such a rock. But what to carve? Tells a message. What will this monument speak of? Perhaps of my vanquished foe, King Yes. Where would we put it? Meissen, Rowan, or Montargis? Are these places that I hold? Hold them. So these are ones we probably want to make sure that we're Rowan, Meissen, Targus. Ones we want to keep in the family the longest. So we'll look at what's better. Rowan, Meissen is a development 7, 279. Targus 282, development 8. It's better. Rowan. So we'll go Montargis. So a stronger likelihood that we'll hang on to it for longer. We're at 2385. It's not enough piety. Let's look at. It seems like we haven't been on a pilgrimage in a while. It's going to pop up. Yeah. It says it's unavailable for 15 years. 905 is when. So with 5 years, 5 years we can go on another mission that way. We're getting close to being able to consecrate the bloodline, but we're not going to, right? Paragon trait. It says Positive has to be organized. We won't be able to do that until after we've reform this. So we'll hold off on that, obviously. All right, let's do something for Crusader. Is Crusader still around? Black Crusader. See Bachui Chop. How's it going, Bachui Chop? Thanks for lurking. Lurking. Dr. Arnie, Plague of Shadows, Daldaz, Danza Umbra. Thanks, guys. Out. And if I've missed anybody, say hello in the chat. Appreciate the lurks. All right, so let's look for, we want to look for A, anyone who would vassal to us. 2, I like to attack, if I'm going to attack somebody, I like to attack duchies so I get more property and fight. So I could do this, this is a county too. Rondelog. So it says it's a duchy, but he's only got 1 territory. So it's kind of silly. It's too bad he never expanded that himself. Any duchies over here in Finland could take? No. Here on the frontier. This is what? It's Russia over here. This Estonia. Hard to get excited about fighting these counties, going county to county. I'm going to have to do it at some point. I'd really like my dukes to do the heavy lifting for me on that stuff. I like to focus on the larger battles, you know what I mean? Looks like there's going to be something happening against Croatia at some point, but definitely shattered Rome here. Interesting to see what the shattered. All right, let's take a look at, I don't need to invite anybody. Concubines, so we're just going to go for some more war, I guess. And like I said, let's do it against Trondelag. How many guys you got? Trondelag 779. Maybe I can do it with just my my men at arms. Make it more challenging for myself. Looks like they 8, 12, 15, 1700 guys. Could probably do it. Kind of holding off on creating another man at arms unit until I could maximize these guys though. Prestige to do that. So reinforce, they'll reinforce up to that max. You know, when I can create another, I want to be able to create onagers. Still 24 years away from onagers, but I could always destroy units and stuff, but it's just not that big. All right, we're gonna do this from Fur to Filky, so I can change my rally point. Filky, get rid of this rally point. Let's do the attack. Does he want a vassal? He does not. Conquer county. Fiefdom movement. Costs us 50 piety. That's the problem with fighting some of these guys. Alright, let's go over here. Let's just raise the men at arms. These are my higher quality, supposedly higher quality troops. It doesn't say that they are, though. It says they're low quality. There's only 0, though. Maybe that'll improve. Hopefully it does. What's this up here? You can look at these prisoners again. Elbow. So I'm just going to pardon you. Shift and Dan. Let's check out that whole hosting as honored guest thing and see what that does. I'm really got this king, this powerful vassal doesn't like me. So let's see if we can do. Can't. He considers my faith to be hostile. That's just rude. All right. Guess we won't. And they're also high quality troops, superior quality. We have the best possible commander, yeah. All right, what do we got going on here? My counselor Zechariah died of old age. So he died of old age. He didn't die in battle. He's going to hell. H-E-L, hell. We need a new spy master. Let's see who's going to get the job. Baltiof. Baltiof of Swabia. That's the job. All right, so is everybody else doing stuff? Jarl Torsten is not working on the control issues that we have. Let's check. 32, 26. All right, we'll send him to Grisons. And he can control and order there. What's going on over here? Battle of Steg is bringing in an ally or something? An ally. It will not save you. Together they have more mana. There you go. Go through to here without issue. Right to there without issue? Yes, I can. Why? Since I can. See if I can catch him and kill him. Guest. Care about. Slipping away. Grima seems to have been having a difficult time. At our latest feast, she sneaked out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. So, my granddaughter in ward, she's going for education. You have better things to do those things instead. She'd keep impatient, which doesn't help her learn at all. Focus on the food, we can make her be gluttonous. Or her stewardship instead, which I'll do if I wasn't so concerned about my stress, which I am. So we're going to say that she's going to keep impatient, and that's going to suffer a bit. Such is life. Now this guy's attacking us. Huh? Suicide. Those other guys are retreating. This guy. Greetings, my handsome liege. I present to you this gift as a gesture of appreciation for our lasting friendship. May our friendship blossom forever. He gives us 50 gold. Some stress. Thank you. I needed that. All right. So we captured some people. No one important, but some of them off. Kettle. Surprise. Isn't this the guy we're like warring against here? Isn't it? Why didn't that end the whole thing? Or I'll have to like. So, some him off. What is this lawfully imprisoned? Cassia. Quality fines there. Payments. Ogni 16. His daughter 15. We get desperate for money, we can always just cash it in for whatever. Alright, and we're in the capital of the place, so we'll siege this down. Justice. Woman Bocasia. Assume she can afford it. Why? What did I do? What happened? Caused me stress. My friend died. My friend Saman died. Caused me 70 stress. This is the problem with having friends, right? Alright, so ruling has been such exhausting work as of late, it is like no subject of Gastania can wipe their arse without my express instruction. I was in the middle of planning a small getaway to a local brothel where I intend to remain till I am chafed and aching when a servant comes rushing up to me babbling about some new trivial catastrophe. So I can sod this. I'm off to the whorehouse and lose 114 stress, and that's a good deal. Or it can wait. It can all wait and be stressed. Or fine, I'll cancel my plans now. We'll go to the whorehouse. Hopefully, we won't get the pox. No longer overwhelmed by stress, and we didn't get the pox, so that's good. Poor Saban. How many friends have I got left? 2. This one's 70. That one's 54. The 70-year-old's probably going to die. Put us over at some point. Somebody suicide on us. His flag is Odin on Sleipnir here. Pretty cool. Cool flag. Unworthy peasants. While I was in the castle town with Chieftain Tolir, his attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Tolir lifted his head and made a show of ignoring the criminals begging for water. It's my grandson in Ward. He is going for learning. He's not that good at it. So let's see. Good, let him know his place. He could keep arrogant, which isn't very good. Or no, he could become compassionate, which also is not good. Or spit on him, beat him, let him be callous. I'm just going to leave him alone. It's fine. Stress. Right, how old's the older girl? 13. So as soon as she gets witch, let's take a look at Grima here. We can find a spouse for her to offset. We want matrilineal. Let's go prestige gain. So we could marry to a grandson, Bjorn. Or we could look for someone better to go with his power. These guys aren't want better traits than just the one. It's 3. She's 13. Don't want to have her have to wait. Understand why this alliance power is all split up. See, these are just claims, I guess. Okay, so let's go for relevance. Lord Mayor of Demetrius, the Grand City of Demetrius. So by taking this, this will put this into our dynasty hands, taking this matrilineal. Let's go here. Political marriage. Let's look at our other word. See if he's hooked up. You're not. You're not. Sounds like a Scandinavian cookie. Bjorn the torta. All right, to the charming High King Gusty of Gustania, accept your betrothal. Okay, good. It's formed. Okay, awesome. These guys are going. Just 22% on this war. You guys are sieging nothing. Trondelag has a wooden cross there. Scheme at court, my spy master coming to discovery certain my vassal, Tane Rickulf, is scheming against my daughter Gustina. Well, that's not good at all. Traitor be known to all. Throw him in jail immediately. All right, you're in jail, and you pay the ransom. Is this the guy? Oh, guy. Not really okay with you wanting to kill my daughter, so let's see if we take away. This is not the right. It's the guy. Ranting title, oak title. So yeah. Or revoked. Oh, I have tried to get away. Let's see what it is. Prum. Which one is it? That's the problem. Oh, well, let's just look at it. 245. It's the worst one. 119. Grisons, Chiefdom of Grisons. Let's see who's the Jarl of Ratia. It's this grant title. But I'm sure this guy wants Grisons, right? His opinion. It's Grisons. Let's give him Grisons. All is well. We have quite a lot of gold. Let's look and see if we can't do something. Let's see how much gold we need to eventually become feudal. We want to keep that as, so that's only, wow, it's only cost very much. Not gold cost either. Perfect. Okay, so we don't need gold for anything really. So let's see if we can't upgrade our something. Let's take the hold here. Let's upgrade. This is costing us prestige, but that's okay. Constructing fortified tribal holding. And here, construct another building. Palisade. Already constructing, so we can't do anything. It's there. So that's fine. Just work on that. Build the hill fort. We got to turn that probably into a nice sized castle, anyways, before we can. At least that's how it used to be. All right, back to the wall. It's there. Got it. Wasn't enough though to win the war. Take some prisoners. Apparently, they prisoners. They are enough to end it. So these guys are just holding here. We're superior. Not as good. Lost some men. Why do we have no food? Whatever we do, we're gonna do it quick. This fight. So let's see if that's enough to put us in. Put us over. Factions targeting us. Acquaintances died. Only a nightmare. I awake screaming, my heart beating fast. I had been chained, naked, or collared, while a dozen men and women with the heads of goats descended on me, biting and tearing at my skin. Then suddenly I was one of them, ripping my own flesh with sharp teeth, swallowing scraps, drinking blood, slurping. I've never felt anything as horrifying as when I saw the life leave the eyes of my ravaged body, but it was only a dream. It was only a dream. What am I, becoming a werewolf or something? Prayers for Odin's protection will calm me. I will gain 100 piety. Or why won't the memory of this taste leave my line to gain a secret cannibal? No, I don't want to be. Let's get 100 piety instead. That was. Why would you want to be a cannibal? It's what aiming. A werewolf, yes. Cannibal, no. Victory. By champions. So let's do the. Oh, my friend Bodvard just died. I knew it. I knew he was going to die. These guys are dropping like flies. Force demands. So be above the limit. And let's keep it rolling. Do you have one domain too many? Can't do anything about our stress problem, it looks like. So we do position prisoners. Let's get her out. Let's get her out entirely. What else we got? Arnie the Gardener Snarfari. But you, what's your deal? What's my dread at? Two. It's this Rickoff guy. He's the guy who wanted to kill my. So. Dead, buddy. So the guys I'll hang on to. This Arnie guy I want to release, but I don't want to. Their backup physician. So we need one. That's all good and fine. So what happened? Did I just make this guy my vessel or what? It says it's mine. Chieftain. What happened to the duchy title? I guess it was destroyed. Create some titles. Kingdom of Norway. Ha, here we go. Okay, that. Neighbors can be vassalized. 3, awesome. Okay, so let's create this Duchy of Trøndelag first. Title. Chieftain Bilki, King Ailing. Give it to my son. Let's check his limit. He's under his limit. So we'll get. Is it? For to fill? No, that's what he has. I can give him Mary and Duchy. All right. Grant titles. So we want to give him Trøndelag and Chieftain. Powered him up, Moo Moo. He holds no Danish lands. No. Look, the capital of Denmark is right here. And that's how it is sometimes. But, you know, should any of these lands fall to, you know, someone with no heir, I think he would be the heir for that. You know, if anything happened like that, you know, that sort of stuff happens. And if I get control of any of those spots, I'll send them around. Sometimes that's just the way, you know, you're the one that made him the king of Denmark, not me. I made him the chief up there in Norway. And he's a duke in Norway. All right, so I have the ability, I can vassalize some of these guys now. So we'll come in and these guys vassalized and see where we're at. Norway, and we'll look at who else is left. Now that we're the king of Norway, we might to throw some money around and get some more property there quickly and easily. So I am gonna, we'll do this. This will be the end of the stream. I gotta wrap it up, and so we got some vassals there. So I let her out of prison. So let's look at what's up with Trondheim here. I feel like he should want to be, so total is 0. Pretty much all I got to do probably is give him a gift, right? And then he'll be. Let's see if he'll want to pass it. So we'll get him, and then we'll move up, see where else is. So we can check these areas over here. Morar, what's your deal? Vassalage, total 0. So they're just holding out for some cash. That's it. What about you? Schoolie. Vassal. He's just going to do Morar. Vassalage. What about you? Minus 100. His realm is distant from. Well, I won't be in a second. All right. Excellent. So now, let's see what you have to say for yourself. Minus 45. Rightful liege, difference in military strength, opinion of me. Major difference in our tiers. All right, well, we'll try to send the gift. See if it'll do it. And if it doesn't, we might have to. Or else, how much more we got? Try to get these last couple of Norway. I need the Orkneys and the Jarldom of Jomtland. Then I hold all of Norway. Oh, in your game. Nice. Yeah, going around that coast in Norway is you can really domino that. You can just steamroll. That's a good one. But it's too bad that Crusader's not here, seeing how we're doing here. Definitely extending Gustyrill up the coast here to Norway. Then we're gonna have to deal with the what the Samis, Sapmi, and the Finns to get Scandinavia. It looks like Estonia is also part of Scandinavia. What about oh no, Finland, Estonia, Sapmi? Pretty close here. So let's try to wrap up the last couple of them, then I'll stop the stream. Until tomorrow, where we'll go at the same time, noon to 4 Pacific, 3 to 7 Eastern. It's 11 to 3 Alaska. I don't know what it is in Denmark, but definitely glad to have you here with us, Mumu. I'll have to try to get my other friend Boogie to show up so you guys can talk. And you guys know each other. It's a small world. No. So is this the last one? No, 2 more. All right, Odin. Let's see what's up. Offer vassal. He will not accept. He is at war. Let's see. This guy up here. He is also at war. Are they at war with each other? Perhaps so. He's at war. Yakamahaka here. Is this guy at Yakamahaka? Okay, so we got to wait for that to end, or those guys will get the option to join peacefully. Oh, Alfheim. Yeah. Yep, I've been there many times. I like playing as Scandinavian, so I've conquered that area a lot. It's fun. Okay, so we've been pretty successful here today. We we finished our conquest into Rome. Rome has got spanked by Croatia. That's pretty impressive right there. That Rome is in a shambles. Now we'll be continuing to try to chase them down and eliminate them. They're scattered all around, and they're on the run. We conquered into Byzantium here. We took the Jarldom of Thrace. That was a community demand or request that was paid for by donating. We appreciate that. Definitely willing to let the community decide what we do. And we appreciate all the donations and support and all the viewing. And we are looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Until final death, I am Gustyrill, and I will hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.